Well, hello everybody, and hope everyone is doing well. Yes, I have turned off my camera there. Welcome to Coffee Club. We've got James Twattawa. Yes, it is. It's coffee time. We got Ty Spark, by the way. Everyone, give a big shout out to Ty for designing. Ty Spark designed the uh, what do you call it? The thingamajigger. Um, the graphic. So thank him. Thank you very much there, Ty. I'm just going to pin it right now. Come on up. And okay. And hang tight. And now I'm just going to pin this at the top. It is coffee time. It says I'm connected. Can you guys hear me? Any sound? Yeah, raise the roof, everybody. Hit the like button, that's for sure. Hit the like button and hit for notifications there. Okay, I'm just gonna check. Do we have any sound? I hopefully we do have sound. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Come on up. I do have my shield, so if you want to try and fool me, you're not gonna get fooled because I'll make you turn on your camera unless I know you. There it is. It's Coffee Club, everybody. And I know that maybe some of you are just waking up there. Maybe you got a little too drunk. Thank you very much there, James. Yeah, I know maybe a little you got a little too much drunk, but it's Sunday. Yes, it is. And next week probably gonna go a lot earlier than this, simply for the fact um because I'm gonna be covering a festival, so it'll be probably around 6 o'clock. Could probably go till 9:30, so it's gonna be about a 3.5. But we will have coffee club, so come on up, people. There, hit the like button there. You know what to do. Hey, YouTube police, good to see you. Good to see you there, YouTube. We got coffee club happening there. I guess I will show my coffee. Hang on here. Okay, and okay. Oh, there we are. Hello, YouTube police. How are you?
What's going on, Oil Fans Forever?
Oh, we're doing good. We just have coffee club, this time, and I belong to where I switched from Wednesday to Sunday, and so that's good. So this is my first time doing it, so I did a week without. So
Well,
yeah,
yeah, I've switched. Well, I don't know. I've added and I've taken off, and you know, it's I'm at the mercy of YouTube typically, as far as what it's going to show me. So,
right.
um, well, I don't have. There's only a couple things I am there. I'm not going to miss. One is my buddy Devil Dog's live stream. He starts right before me on Saturdays, and I try not to miss my friend Peaceful Dez's live stream. Uh,
Right.
but the rest of it is all up to chance. I go through, and I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I do that.
That's okay. Go
Uh,
for it.
well,
There's really no there's really just it's all just a conversation, so get the ball rolling. I mean, somebody's got to start, so
well,
it's good to have you here.
I know what you mean. It can, for me, I can talk, a lot. I talk a lot anyhow. But in fact, let me go through while I'm thinking about it. I hit the like button on two different channels, but let me share you out. And uh,
Oh, there we are. Hello, Lady Autumn Sky. Good to see you there. Make sure you're subbed up to the channel.
sup, Lady
S-
Autumn Sky. Uh,
Do you know who
let's
that
see.
is? Do you know who that is?
Seems like I've seen the name, but I may just be thinking of Lady Sky. That's another person I know. Uh, I know. Well, I run into a lot of people. It's not somebody I know, on a daily basis.
Right,
So,
right.
which don't really mean a whole lot.
Awesome.
There's so many good folks out there, and hang on, I'm still trying to
There
figure out.
are there are there are a lot of good folks. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much there, Lady Autumn Sky. I very much appreciate it. I usually would come on camera, but not today because I trying to get back in my good sleeping habit there, where I used to get up really, really early,
Hmm.
and where I used to get about 5 o'clock in the morning Pacific time, and so right now I'm just and pre-COVID I used to do that and I loved it because it was awesome, but now it's just kind of like it's one of those things where battling because but anyways, I'll get there. I know I will. I just gotta keep fighting it there, and it says that like my body's telling me that I have a light head, but I'm not lightheaded. Like I feel great. Like I want to go for a run. I want to energize and that. So maybe I just need some kind of Gatorade or some kind of juice to go along with it. There, but yeah.
I went ahead and looked at her channel. I am actually already subscribed to her, so
Okay, so you know her then. Awesome, cool.
I have. Well, that's an interesting point too. I'm subscribed to over 1,000 people, so it's I've seen her before, so and I must have liked her at some point, or at least because I do have a tendency. One of the things that I do, is I do go and I go to kind of stayed in the law tube on YouTube for years. I branched out in the past year.
Ooh, okay,
The
interesting.
y'all behave, quit
I think
chewing on things, and quit tearing things up. Oh, sorry, my dog's just acting up.
I should actually maybe see if I'm subbed up to her. Go to the channel.
Well, I like
Okay, she's
I
gonna
like to
get,
support people. So
yeah, me too. So I'm going to actually give her 3 subs. She's gonna get 3 subs from me. There we are. Okay, good.
so you
We're
got
good.
2 channels.
I got a bunch of channels. Yes, I do indeed.
I do too.
Um, and
That's a common thing these days.
it is a common thing. So yes, you just got 3 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 500 because what I want to do is I want to get back to the people on the channel here. I don't need any, of the money there. I want to give it back, do prizes and things like that because I do games
Mhm.
day and been trying to get that going. And some reason I think I got to restart the computer before I start it. And so yeah, I do words on stream. People love it. It gets their minds going, and it's a good little fun. Most points
Yeah,
wins, and so I want to start doing prizing and that. And of course, I've got a merchandise store that I've started, and there's just so much happening. And then, uh, yeah,
yeah. You're doing all the things. Sounds like that a lot of folks who start YouTube channels do, and cool. The
yeah,
I mean, I've done the same thing. Though I've kind of come full circle. Potato money. Don't buy more fries, despite you know who.
I know who that is. I know RB. RB's a great guy, and he is awesome. Yes, RB, good to see you there, RB. Make sure you hit that like button there. I don't know if you know RB, but he doesn't do live streaming, but he's a very interesting gentleman there. That's for sure.
I've seen the name. He's got three.
On Gutters, yeah, he's got
Yeah,
Gutters. He's a very educated and a smart, gentleman. That much I will say. And no, it's not a word of a lie at all, or a sugar coat, or a buttercup, or anything like that. It's just, it's the absolute truth there. And when he says something, he says it. That's it. I mean, no arguing with him.
mm.
So
Well, I remember the name. I don't remember, a lot of the chat. I'm pretty scatterbrained to begin with, and so
I wouldn't say that. I mean, I've
no,
seen you on a
I
lot of
say,
channels. I've seen you on the Belt Loop channel there, which is pretty awesome.
well, thank you. I appreciate that. I do a regular live stream Saturdays. I've been doing that for a few years, and
Yes.
I got burnt out a couple of times. And this last time I was off of YouTube, except for doing the regular live stream, my weekly live stream, uh, for about 6 or 7 months. The only reason why I kept doing the live stream is because of the fact that, well, two reasons. Um, first of all, you lose your monetization if you go 6 months without doing anything.
Right. Oh, really? I did not know that. And that was well, but if you do one stream, every so often there, you just keep your monetization. Is that how that works?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you show that you're having some effort, they'll keep you monetized. But mainly, the main reason why I kept doing my live streams just to hang, because I made a lot of friends on here. And I don't, I didn't want to, I wanted to see them. I didn't want to lose touch. And so,
Right. No, and that's a good way. Absolutely.
but yeah, I mean,
Anything exciting coming up? Anything exciting coming up that you're going to be doing
well, I do have surgery on Monday. So, tomorrow,
tomorrow?
yeah.
What? Okay, don't tell me it's open heart surgery.
No, 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 no. It's hemorrhoid surgery. They're going to
Oh,
rip
fun.
a couple of hemorrhoids. They are a pain in the butt, that's for sure. But I'm on a clear liquid diet right now.
Well, you know what? It's at least you're getting it done. That's the main thing
That's
because
right.
most surgeries here in Canada have been postponed. As a matter of fact, I know someone that was supposed to have cancer, was supposed to go through chemo, and that was canceled for another 8 months. And they said, "Well, what happens if I die?" And they said, "Well, we can't help that."
The
Okay,
occult
hang on
is
here. I have to just hang tight here. I have to. Where is it here? Just hang tight here. I have to get my banner up. Hang on here. Hang on here. I'm gonna put that up here. Hello.
Hey, Oilers, give me a sec.
How are you?
Um,
Let
other
us see.
than I have, hi, I have two dogs under me, so
Oh, neat. Cool. Okay. Thank you very much,
let's
Examiner.
cut it out.
No, I can hear you fine. Oh,
Hey, Oilers.
hello.
how you
How,
doing?
how's the fire down there in California? Because I know that you are really close to
Awful.
that.
Um, uh,
Hmm.
Still going. We have like a lot of firefighters from out of state come help. I know I've seen YouTube police all over the place, so he's cool people.
Thank
Okay.
you. I
He
appreciate
won't arrest you, believe me. He doesn't have the handcuffs. We took him away.
Well, I've got my handcuffs. I don't have them here with me right now,
Oh
and I
yeah.
do. Well, I don't have any authority on YouTube though.
Uh,
Oh,
I am
okay.
I am actually a police officer, but I'm a
All
police
right.
officer at a mental
Mhm.
institution. So that's my job for the last 10 years.
Alrighty then.
But I try to be good people.
Yeah, so my cousin took off and hey.
oh, there's
I'll be
the
back,
dogs.
Oilers. I gotta put
Okay,
up my dog because he's
no
fighting
worries.
with the other one.
I'm dying to
Yeah,
know
give
what
him
kind
give him a
of dog.
nice bone. What was that there, YouTube police?
I said I'm dying to know what kind of dog it is. I love dogs. I'm a dog.
Yes.
In fact, I got a channel that's called Belt Loop 29 Cute Critters. Most of
Oh
it's about
yes.
my dogs.
Cute critters. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to put that in chat there for everyone?
Well, I'll say hello with my other channel.
Okay.
I get like you. I've got multiple channels, and
Look at what Ben put. Ben, YouTube police keeps a nice set of the furry handcuffs ready at all times. Oh, there we are.
oh yeah, the
Sorry,
the
Oilers, I'm back. My
Yep.
brother's dog is a sheep herder dog. So
Oh, no
oh
so
cool.
worries.
he's a baby and the fires and what's going on around here, it scares him. So I'm sorry about that.
Oh, no worries.
So
No
I take it
worries.
you're in South California.
Yeah, yeah. I'm in South California, and so is Phil. So both of us is in Southern California.
Well, yeah, are you close enough to the fires to be where you need to be?
No, actually, where I'm at, I'm like towards I'm 25 minutes from Los Angeles. So like I'm in the middle, but I could see the mountains. Um, all of the fire's been contained except that one area that I saw this morning. So
Well, that's good. If most all of it's been contained now, but they
actually no, the fire started to jump from what they were saying, the fire is jumping to other counties.
Hmm.
Castix, Santa Clarita, San Fernando Valley. So
Huh. So are you at all? And I know Phil, big angry Phil there. By the way, there is are you guys away from it? Are you guys fine?
we're away from the fire, we are.
Okay,
Cause he's more towards well, we're both more towards the roads, but he's like uh closer.
he
So
is
with Phil and I
okay.
are we're like 15 minutes like walking distance from each other, but we're far away from the fire. We live in Pasadena, so Pasadena is like a small city, and we live like in the middle. So somewhere I'm at, I'm I'm more closer towards the fire danger than he is,
Right,
and
right.
and let me see what else. Yeah, so the fire the mountain's been contained.
Hmm.
Um, the air quality is green. I had to put my dog on a timeout because he's fighting with my brother's dog, which is a no-no. And one thing that I don't need right now is
Well, if I
why.
may interrupt, Ty Spork says sending love, California
Thanks,
444.
guys. Spook. I mean,
Everyone
sport.
is sending, yeah, Ty Spork there, or call him
Okay.
Sporky. He says, yes, he's sending love there. So we're all praying, we're all pulling for. I know there's a lot of Canadians that are down there today. More Canadian firefighters are headed down from
Oh,
British
Canadian
Columbia.
firefighters?
Yeah,
Ooh,
there's
I
a
never
lot of them
seen
there.
them. I
There's a
wonder what
lot of
they
them.
look like.
There are over 200 of them there, and there's more being deployed.
Really? I
Deployed.
never seen a Canadian firefighter before.
Yeah, look for the maple leaf on the right. That's how you can tell. But there are more leaving actually today, and so yes, there's a lot of them. I know that my city's fire chief has gone down there. He's actually, hey Patriot, there. He's actually the head of all this. So he went down there right when it broke. He left. So there's a
Mhm.
lot of Canadians, and I think Ottawa's sending some. I know, yeah, there's a lot of Canadians.
We
So
have
there's,
some from we have some from Arizona, Nevada, other states, like any other states that could that I mean
but there,
it's
there's a lot of
wonderful.
Canadians that are there that are right in the ground.
Well, that is wonderful. So
Yeah,
yeah, that's what happened. It's kind of weird because Bennett Salmon was saying they stated, yeah, Newsom cut $10 million from the LA firefighter fund, and that's why we don't have any. And
yeah,
Trump
that's
told them in
crazy.
2018 to fix it. Now you got Mexican Canadians firefighters.
There's nothing
Great.
wrong with Canadian. There is nothing wrong with Canadian firefighters. I mean, we all help each other out. We all help because you guys helped us out in British Columbia. We had it there a couple years ago. You guys came up from Jasper, and the first people that came were Americans. And it was people from California, from the LA area. There was the county was the some county there. Hey, good morning. Hey, Ben, you behave
Yeah.
yourself there.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not Oilers, the parts of Altadena, like on my side, it's gone.
Right. Well,
This
that's sad.
it's gone. The whole half of the small town of Altadena is
No, no.
gone.
I heard that Kamala Harris's house has been destroyed.
Oh well, too bad, so sad. Nobody cares.
And I heard
You don't care about us Oilers. So
LeBron
what? She
James,
could. I mean,
LeBron James, and
I'm going
a
to
few others.
reword this. She could suck a lot of cock to get a brand new house. This is what happened when you upset God. There, karma
Yeah,
is a bitch.
true.
I'm sorry,
You
Oilers.
know,
I should say
yep.
the B word.
No, no. You know what? Hey, it's good. Get it out of your system now. Let it up. Tell us what you think. We definitely want that. And
As much as I would, oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, her house burned down. Oh well, who cares?
yeah,
Well,
She has other houses to go to. Let me
that
tell you something. They don't. It's kind of weird. Um, Then Kevin Bass left went on a vacation 3 days before the fire started. What does that tell you?
yeah, that's sounds pretty interesting. Weston says hello, hi YouTube police.
Hey RB. Hi
Arby's,
Weston.
Weston.
very, very cool, Arby.
I wonder if I sub to you.
Okay, well you should sub up to him there.
No, I'm talking about YouTube police.
Yeah, I know you should sub up to.
I think I did.
Well,
Well, I'm on here, so
if you do, if you don't, I ain't really worried about it. I've got a bunch of channels, and I appreciate it if you do, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. My content isn't very good,
I
so
wouldn't say that. I would definitely would not say that. That's totally false information. It's false. It's not incorrect. I've watched your streams. I have.
oh, and Oilers, guess what? A lot of celebrities lost their houses too.
Yeah, I know Paris Hilton. She was crying. She did a
Oh, poor girl. Yeah. She's good. She never do nothing bad. Oh, alongside the Pacific Coast Highway, which we call PCH,
yeah.
and half of Malibu, and half of Malibu got burned down. You want to know
Wow.
what else that? Oh, okay. So Starbucks burned down. So what? Who cares? But these people is bitching because Starbucks burned down. So boo freaking who?
by the way, I went ahead and connected with you, California Forward 44.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
It's
I wanted to sub to you, but I bounced out of my. Uh, I'm such a dingbat.
my,
Yeah,
Weston.
because
Weston's got a message for you. He should be arrested for downgrading his own channel.
well, hey, I'm of the
YouTube
opinion.
police, can you put like your link on there?
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
can.
I'm on my laptop, so it's like
Okay,
easier
sure.
for me to.
Yeah,
Uh,
and
Oh,
I'll copy it and send it to you in Discord as well. That way you can.
let's see.
all right. Let me minute. Oh no, sorry, Oilers.
Well,
Was
you
that?
know, if you look at all the things that you're supposed to do for, to do YouTube, all right, I have failed miserably in every aspect of it. So, I mean, the one thing I do pretty good is I'm pretty good at supporting people. Um,
That's
I play a lot of playlists. I go through
fine.
and you know I love going to people's live streams. To me, that's more entertaining, especially when I can get up on panel because you know it's
Mhm.
conversation. It's like a chat room, but it's on camera, I guess. Um,
Well, that's what this is. It's just a having random conversations. Yeah, Callie would left. She probably went to go sub to you there. I've known Callie for a while now, for many months. So she's good. She's good people there. But that is his channel there. People sub up to YouTube Police 29
well,
today, folks.
I
Yep.
appreciate it. Um, But again, I mean, I fail at so many things on YouTube. Some people just are really good with it. Some people, just kick butt with it.
Can
They
you just hold that thought there, YouTube police? We got somebody backstage. Okay. Hello.
It's just me. How are you?
RB.
Your
Good to see
potato
ya.
pope has arrived.
Potato Pope.
Is that your dog, or is that like an AI, or just a picture you found? Harvey, do you mind me asking? I don't. Never mind. I didn't ask.
Is RB there? RB.
Well, I like the picture. It's a cute with the dog on a.
Oh, he has to reload. He has to. He'll be back. He just said
Okay.
he'll be back. Okay, no worries.
It's a cute picture. I love dogs, and
Okay. Hello.
Sorry, I've been having issues with my inline amplifier. I think I need to replace it. It's got a short or something, and if I tap it, it stops all my stuff from working, and I have to reload. Yeah, no, that's a AI image of my dog. So I put my dog into the AI image generator and asked it to make him look like Winston Churchill with like a cigar and a top hat and monocle.
That is cool.
But yeah, that's pretty much what he looks like without the cigar and the monocle and the top hat.
Beautiful dog. Yeah. I never had. I've got 3 Bostons, and but until before that, for the last 20, 30 years, whatever, I've always had miniature schnauzers. But I lost one of my favorite dogs, and so my friend Devil Dog gave me pick of the litter. He had just had some Boston Terriers, and so I was very, very pleased and thankful to have that.
I thought that was a Boston Terrier, but I'm used to always seeing them in the black and white.
Yeah, these are chocolate. Come here, bring it here. And
okay,
Nikki's not wanting to come up.
No, none of the dogs. Okay, they're
See,
kind of
mine's
cool
like
dogs too.
Mine's like 80 pounds. He wants to be a lap dog, but
I used to have a Roddy that liked to do that.
Yeah, when he gets sick of me being on the computer, he tries to climb up on me and like check out the desk and stuff.
Yeah, I was the same way.
Callie is back.
Welcome back, Callie.
Thanks.
Nice to meet you guys. But I haven't.
I booked myself up by accident.
You did?
Yeah.
See, I thought that you were gonna separate the dog because it was fighting with your brothers.
All right, cool. I'll leave it as is.
I think she did that earlier. I think, but who knows?
Okay.
Yes. Good to have you back, though, Callie.
Thanks.
Arby, can I ask what part of the country you in?
I am near DC. I live in the Baltimore area.
Okay.
The Ravens won yesterday. I was so happy, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey, B. Good to see you.
Hey, a beautiful day.
Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Absolutely smash those thumbs up. Yeah. Oh, it's good. Yeah, I just really happy that having a nice little gathering there, and I bet you Gutters slept in. I bet you she totally forgot after saying I'll be there, I'll be there. Her and Mouse both.
Well, they all bullied me yesterday, and I agreed to try and do a stream next Saturday since it's been a year since I
coffee
did
club.
any streaming. Yeah, I'll do a coffee club, but it's not going to be like their coffee clubs where you just sit and talk and talk and talk. I'm going to try and actually do some content.
Okay, just hang on here. We got somebody backstage. Just hang on here. Any guesses on who it might be there, Arby? Anyone want to take a guess?
Somebody coming to yell at me?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Someone there. There we go. Someone came to yell at you.
Well, I deserve it. I've been a bad boy. I need YouTube police to pull out those fuzzy cuffs.
I don't have any fuzzy cuffs. I have regular cuffs, but they're out in the truck right now.
I mean, in a pinch, I'll take the regular cuffs, but I really do prefer the fuzzy ones, especially when they're hot pink.
Well, one of these days, maybe I'll get me a pair.
I don't like the idea of being cuffed.
No
Well,
worries.
I was cuffed many times when I was in the academy. So you actually go through and cuff each other when you're in the academy.
I was cuffed in the ear when I was a young kid by my my folks there for being bad. Oh, hang on here. Hang on here. I'm gonna get.
I work in occupational medicine and see police and whatnot. I just talk to them
Nice.
about guns.
Hello, doggy. What is the doggy name? Hello.
This is Nikki. She is the first Boston that we had.
That my uncle had a Boston named Nikki.
Cool. We've got Nikki, we've got AJ, and we have Rosemary.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean,
Everyone's saying cute dog. That's awesome.
I have respect for law enforcement. It's just right now in modern day, I think politicians have really divided the community into the law enforcement aspect now.
I agree 100%. Well, it's a big thing to me. Just because there's so many people are more divided today than they were 20, 30 years ago.
And I've met a lot of cops that are also former military and are actually vets that served our country, and it just tears me apart. We're literally just fighting amongst ourselves and actually resolving the real issue with our politicians.
I agree.
There's a lot of good RCMP officers here in Canada as well. A lot of people tar them all at the same brush. It's like, no, there's good ones and there's bad ones, and you just gotta know, And of course, I think those that think that they're bad are the ones that break the law, and the ones that think that they're good, they haven't. Because I tell you, I've gotten along beautifully there. But I tell you, YouTube police, you can arrest Exploring with Ben and Sam for me there. That's one dude I'd like to see locked up.
Hey,
and guess what, guys? Just when I said this, I knew I was calling you.
Shut the fuck up.
Ben,
the fuck up. What the fuck is this? What is this nonsense going on about being
this
positive about
nonsense
Canada
is
and
you're
California?
being arrested because YouTube police is coming.
If he's got the furry handcuffs, let's go, baby. Let's do it.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm sure he can find a pair.
No, but YouTube police, here's a question. If you're law enforcement, do you take an oath to the state or do you take an oath to the people?
I don't know. I took an oath, but that's been 10 years ago. And I work at a mental institution, so most of what I do is just dealing with patients.
Okay.
Most of it. Every now and then I have to make sure the cones are put out. I've arrested one person in my life since I've become a police officer. He was driving extremely intoxicated, and he made a wrong turn and came up to where I was at. So it's not like I go out looking for folks to arrest. For that matter, I mean, I could go work for another department. In fact, I've thought about it going over to like Florence PD or something like that. Several officers that I work with do work with other police departments while they're working with us.
Mm-hmm.
But ours is their main job, but they work part-time for other departments. But if I change that, I've kind of painted myself into a corner. I'm 60 years old. I've got 5, 6, 7 years maybe till retirement. And so if I went to go work for another department, for example, the Florence Police Department, then I would lose my rank because I am a lieutenant.
Seniority, right?
I would lose my pay rate because I'd have to go back with an FTO. I would have to go through, and I would lose a lot. What I'm thinking is I may go through and work another 5 years, and where I'm at, and then go 2 years maybe with the Florence PD.
How about a sheriff department? You ever thought about becoming a sheriff deputy?
I have a lot of our officers do. People where I work at tend to start there to either become a police officer or to end their careers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of the guys that I've met here in our local departments, they work as police until they hit their pension, and then they go take a job as a sheriff deputy, doing like court stuff or something like that, for a few extra years. There's like 2 counties here that will add on to your pension and count the years that you worked as a police officer. But like our city to county police department, they'll only take 6 years or 6.5 years, something like that. So even if you got 18 years or something and you try to transfer to the county department from the city, they put you back as if you have got 6.
It's a tough transition that I've heard. I mean, I know one of my friends is like 16 years in basically a Dallas police department, and he's stayed at the level he is. He still sits on patrols. Like I mean, I fucking FaceTime with him and a buddy like a few weeks ago while he was sitting there on the road. He's like, I don't pull anyone over until they hit like 90 or more. He's like, I don't even want to deal with it. I'm like, Jesus. And we're just FaceTiming for like an hour while he's in his patrol car, like literally on duty or on night shift. He's never changed from night shift. He's like, I'm just writing this bitch out because if you change something, like you just said, YouTube police, it could fuck everything up. Because like Sam is a teacher, so it's the same kind of thing with police in some degrees, is where like you have the teacher's pension, so to say, their retirement.
Yeah.
But a friend of his moved out of state, lost everything. He's still a teacher, but he went to a different state, so he lost all of his Texas fund because you're not a Texas teacher anymore.
Well,
you're in a different state, so you kind of like reboot to a degree. It's a tricky situation. You have to kind of work your way around things. I mean, that's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I get that, but I don't know. I wouldn't think you'd lose your pension.
Well, he didn't lose, but he has to restart it. But he can't add to that one. So now it's like a separate account. So it's still sitting there in a degree. I guess he still is going to have access to it later in retirement. But I mean, he's not going to get the full benefit of it in this sense.
You have to have, where I work, you have to have, when I started, which was 10 years ago, it's, you have to work 30 years for a full retirement unless you retire on age. And at that point, and that's what I'm going to have to do because I started at 50 years old. And so I'm not going to be able to get 30 years because I'm not going to be 80 years old, working. At least I'm not trying to do that.
Well, you could be Chuck Schumer or Nancy Pelosi. I mean,
no, that's what hospital security guards are for. They just like, get the guy that has the dog. We're not going to put hands on that. We're not allowed to. And then me and the MAs grab like the guy and chuck him out the hospital.
Yeah.
Well, you worked at a hospital?
I've worked in Baltimore inner city ERs. Currently, I work in an occupational health department, and I work part-time in the ER.
Baltimore ERs. Oh, God damn.
Hardcore. They do have this thing. It's called a break-in service where, you can, if he was to go back, and work in that. If he happened to go back to that state, chances are he would be able to add on to it, but there would be a break, so it wouldn't be the same as if it was consecutive. But you can also start another pension at another place. The question is, are you young enough to do it? And I guess it depends on how early you get started in life on that.
I don't know. I see 55-year-olds and things like that are applying to be entry-level police officers, and I'm just I think that's a mistake. But
that's rough. I even me, I'm on a strict time.
Is the money good for police officers in the States because it's crappy here in Canada?
Yeah.
It depends on what area. If you want to be an officer.
Yeah, like Houston, it's fucking pretty good. I mean, you start out over $60K.
I mean,
wow. Exploring with Ben, are you around Houston?
I'm in North Houston. I can't join the police force right now, which was funny when I did it because I have a 2-year ban still going because of a DUI. So it's just a class B. It was a class B misdemeanor, so you're banned from law enforcement, but not from special forces.
All right. Well,
or like Secret Service. Sorry, not special forces. Secret Service.
That's okay. Are you familiar with Huffman, Texas?
Was it?
Are you familiar with Huffman, Texas?
I think I know where that is.
That's pretty near Houston. It's northeast of Houston, just a little bit.
Yeah, I think I know. I know the name. I'm just like, I think I know where it is. I mean, I'm literally by the the IAH, the main airport in Houston, George Bush or IAH, whatever you want to call it.
Well, we've got a YouTuber meetup that's going to be going on in Huffman, Texas, in April. If you get a
Oh, hello. You bring you the free handcuffs? Let's fucking go. Let's go.
The one and only time I'm ever going to get handcuffed, it's a female officer, and that's the only time.
Hey.
I've been handcuffed a few too many times, and I'm not going to explain why. Shut up, Ty, in the chat also. Shut up.
That's all right. Hey, let me put a link on here.
Yes, go for it.
A little bit.
Yeah. Huffman's right on the other side of Lake Houston. Yeah. That's not that. That's not far from here. That is literally. That's probably. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's literally probably like a 25-minute drive.
We got another person backstage there, people. So just hang tight.
Oh god, is it Ty Spork with his handcuffs?
Yeah, he's got pink silver ones and.
Oh god.
Hello.
Yo.
It's the toilet plunger.
Oh Jesus Christ! Not hit. It's worse than Ty. Yeah, Huffman in general is literally like 23 minutes from me.
All right. Well, you ought to come to the meetup. It's going to be April the 11th, 12th, and 13th. We'll have some barbecue. I keep pushing for a napping contest. I don't know. I'm going to try to provide some things. By the way, I see Nate did great. It's a little bit different spelling than what I used to see when I used to come on regularly. Nate, did you change the name on it?
No, well, it's still the same, but it's like I just adjusted it a little bit.
Oh, his keyboard broke, so he could only hit certain digits.
Just don't put it in the oven like another YouTuber did and fried it.
Right.
I think you know who I'm talking about there, Nate.
Yeah. Guess what I'm playing right now?
NHL.
Yeah, correct.
I mean, come on. How do I not know? But you got to be the Edmonton Oilers because that's the team.
That's your team, not my team.
They won against Chicago, so.
Hey, I hate Chicago, so.
Who doesn't hate Chicago? It's a shithole city.
Right. Thank you. Exactly.
Especially that Mayor Johnson is literally running it to the fucking ground, dude.
Look, I live in Omaha. It's called like Little Chicago, so I mean, it's not.
I mean, don't you notice the trend? I mean, with whether the question was from Oilers, U.S. police, depending on your Patriots tattoos, depending on where you are, you get paid pretty goddamn well, though. I mean,
but if you're a Chicago PD officer, good luck. Get the fuck out of there.
No, I'm not. But I'm just saying in general that I've been living here for my whole life, but. I mean, people call Omaha not all people, but like people here say it's Little Chicago, which is kind of true. Omaha is, but
so is there a way? Is there a way you two police? Sorry to interrupt there. Because there's a 2-year DUI for Ben to somehow remove it earlier. Do you know any way?
You'd have to get expunged by attorney, wouldn't you?
There's no such thing in the civilian world technically because the police are civilian. There's a difference, like compared to the military, for instance. You can get waivers, but like in the civilian world, it's kind of like a little more strict. And the shitty thing is, it's actually 4 years technically in the sense of total time because of when it happened to when the court conviction happened. Even though you didn't attest the conviction, you literally just waited for the court to fucking be like, all right.
And that's also the district attorney that put that charge on you.
Because in Canada, we got a thing that's called the pardon. I think YouTube police is muted, by the way.
I'm not muted. I wasn't wanting to talk over anybody. I did want to ask if it's okay if I drop. It sounds like we got some pro-military people in here as well.
Absolutely, go for it.
I've got a friend of mine called Devil Dog that I'd like to drop his link.
Tell him to come on up here. I've seen Devil Dog on panel.
Well, let me call him.
And I'm not.
I don't even
I'm
know.
not military law enforcement, but as a civilian, I actually am pro-American. I'm pro law enforcement and military man.
That's all.
Mhm.
Yeah, and everyone knows I'm ex-military and
Yeah.
tried to get in the police. I just waited too long.
6 years ago, I was about to sign up, but until after Afghanistan, I said, "Fuck this! I'm not signing up my life for this."
Well, after Afghanistan and Iraq, I was like, "Yeah, I'm out of this bitch," because I know it's only going to go downhill from here potentially. So I don't want to be involved with any of the conflict.
Well, Potato Head Biden,
Fuck
of
that
course.
shit. I did try to join the Air Force as an officer, and they called me fat and told me to call back in 3 months. And I was like, "Go fuck yourselves, just
You
bitch."
try the Marine Corps.
So you're gonna go to the
yeah,
military,
I couldn't do a pull up at 17, and they're like, "This isn't gonna work." I'm like, "Isn't this what basic training is for?" Like,
Oh,
what the fuck? Look at assholes.
I appreciate it. Hopefully, if any of you guys or girls, happen to see me live, feel free to hop up on panel or join the conversation. We've got a pretty strong community, and we work a lot on trying to connect with other people to support.
Yeah.
It,
What saddens me is like I said, with the politicians making these laws and restrictions, I think as civilians, and people are probably going to disagree with me, but if you're carrying a piece and it's open carry, he's not going to commit harm or any felony, and there's actually a threat and there's police officers that are getting down, I think a civilian has a sacred duty to be actually protecting and defending those officers or a sheriff officer. I think if you are helping and defending them, you should not get prosecuted.
I agree.
Oh, you took the shit. What is it? The Good Samaritan Act kind of thing.
Well, in some states they won't allow that. You actually will get prosecuted if you're even carrying a piece. Like, say, if you're open carrying in a state that's heavily restricting that, you will get prosecuted.
Oh well, yeah.
I just call it bullshit. You have a constitutional right, in my eyes.
Well, and even talking, then you go deeper and like what? And Nate shit himself out of the chat. That's good. Bye, Nate. In the Good Samaritan Act, that's probably even deeper into it. There was that guy in Shocking, California, I believe it was, like what, 12, 13, 14 years ago, who like pulled someone out of a burning car on the highway, and that person got paralyzed, and then they sued the guy for getting him paralyzed while he pulled him out of a burning car fire. Like, he saved your life, and then you sued him.
Yeah,
because you ended up paralyzed or something like that. Like, what? That's
insane.
Y'all saw that thing. I mean, y'all know about that subway thing where the fella.
Oh my God, the illegal, yeah.
Yes, that
Jared. That's a different story.
New York City from Hochul. Hochul is the one making those policies, and that's infuriating me right there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see what other solution people have other than just leaving these cities.
The solution is voting those fuckers out by my friends.
Even
the solution is, well, one, that's why these cities stay populated. One, people are fucking so goddamn stupid, and then it's so expensive they can't afford to move. That is the biggest thing. Is what was it? Who? Oh, and to Oilers' point, also for Canada, it's, sorry, your new prime minister, because Trudeau resigned, because Trump basically forced him out of office somehow before he's even in power, and he forced Trudeau out because it was so bad. It's shit.
Polyev.
His name, yeah.
Polyev.
Thank you.
Pierre Polyev. Yes.
One of his best speeches was in the parliament setting was where he was like, "Hey, I had a conversation with these different types of people across Canada," and he's like, "Hey, the middle class, I'm not afraid for them. I'm afraid for the lower people, because the middle class is like, hey, I'll leave. It's the other people who say, I don't know how I can't even afford to leave." And he was like, that's the people I'm afraid for. And I'm like, yep, there it is. I mean, because you get stuck with burden.
Yep, totally.
And you're just stuck there. You're fucked no matter what.
Well, did you watch him with Jordan Peterson there? And he's going to do a Joe Rogan podcast. Apparently, it's going to come out very soon there.
I'll watch the Joe Rogan one for sure. I'll watch the Jordan Peterson if I can find it.
I've got a link. I'll send it to you there, Ben, in Discord. How about that? I'll do that.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah. Gutters is really starting to like Pierre Polyev there a lot.
I liked him since the Apple interview where he's just sitting there eating an apple and
Okay, Ben, I was there. He was he was like 20 minutes away from my house there. I was there when he hit the apple and that whole thing.
Yeah, he's just sitting there eating the apple,
Yep,
and the
yep.
reporter's like, "So you and your policies and your right wing conspiracies or whatever." And he's like, "What conspiracies?
Yep.
Name one."
Yeah.
Just like eating in front of the guy and telling him to fuck off. Basically, I was like, "I love this guy."
That video went viral across the world in Brazil, Australia, not so much in China, but in England there, and of course in the
so much in
States.
China. Shut the fuck up. Of course it didn't.
No. Well, usually though they do though. I mean, usually his videos do. They're the first one, but the states, and Australia definitely loved. Yeah. No, he's. I've been around him. Like I said, I was a security guard. And I've been in the car with him. I've had dinner. I've had lunch. I think he'll make a great prime minister. I think a lot of people say that he's groomed, and maybe he is, maybe he's not. But let's give him a chance. I mean, let's kick out what we've got now. We never know. He could be the best thing we ever had. And instead of electing another libtard in power, let's get somebody. Let's get somebody. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, no, I don't know if he'll be in that long. I mean, I think he just wants to.
That was Trudeau, I'm saying.
Oh God, that guy.
That's 9
he's something
years,
else.
almost a decade right there.
He's coming back to BC. How do we kick him out of BC? There should be a law.
Send him to Cuba. It's where he belongs.
I mean, isn't that's all you do in any politics, though, or anything election-wise? It's like local, city, state, government, national, whatever the fuck it is. That's all you do is say, we don't like this. We're going to try this. That's really all the fuck it is. I mean, it's always a trial. You don't know what you're going to get necessarily. The only difference is like in this election cycles, I think everyone on this panel outside of Oilers probably voted for, well, I don't know. Most people voted for Trump. So we knew what
I would vote for Trump.
That's the difference.
I would
we
vote
knew
for
what
Trump.
we were getting.
No, I voted for Kamala. I was promised the blowy with every vote.
You fucking pussy.
You're high.
No, I voted Trump. But it doesn't matter. I live in a state that's so blue. And that's what I was getting at with like the New York thing is like with some of these cities, it's so
Maryland.
Like, fine, vote out the head leader or whatever. It doesn't change that the entrenched bureaucracy is going to do everything they can, like they tried to on the federal level, to stop Trump from accomplishing anything before.
No, but at the state level, you could be a pain and a thorn in their side for them, though.
It's true.
I'm just saying you can't give up, dude. Easily, I thought I could give up.
Well, I don't intend to be a Marylander for the rest of my life.
Here's the thing. When they down here they had a race for governor that a lot of folks were saying to vote for the Democrat as opposed to the Republican. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. I'm more independent than anything else. Although I would probably between the two, I would more closely align with the Republican Party than the Democrat. But the thing is, every vote, sends a message. If it's close between them, maybe the other side takes notice and says, well, and who knows, anything can happen. Maybe if the people get so upset and fed up with the government that's existing or the leader that's existing, maybe they go through and maybe the other side wins. Maybe change happens. So I would recommend voting. I started not to vote this last time anyhow, but I didn't think it made any difference. Just like what you're saying, but and my single vote probably does not, but combined, it means something. So,
oh no, don't get me wrong. I still vote. I just, like I say, it's not just the politics, but one of my things I'd like to do is buy some land. It is untenable to be able to buy land in this state unless I want to go to way down on the Eastern Shore or way out to Western Maryland. I'd rather just move to be able to afford to do that.
Yeah. Well, come on down to Mississippi. Mississippi's got the cheapest or the lowest cost of living in the U.S. and land's a lot cheaper here. You know, you could probably do a lot more with a lot less.
But yeah.
Just
I mean,
now,
go ahead.
I would just say,
Sorry.
granted, we are number one. I think we're number one in cancer rates. We're number one in obesity. We're number one in heart disease. We do have the best rest stops in the U.S. The roads are pretty good. Let's see what else. I don't know. There's pros and cons, but ultimately, and hey, we're in the top 5 states in rainfall every year.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Yeah.
Well,
I was also
the more fat people, the better for me, because working in healthcare, I get more money that way.
There we
Yep.
go.
Keeps me in business.
well, like.
Why do you think I want
regardless of what
Oilers
side
to
you
keep eating all that McDonald's?
Listen, I made a
Please, you
promise
do.
to Gutters that I would stop, and I've been eating on a chicken. I've been on a chicken diet instead of hamburgers. It's chicken,
Hey,
Yep.
do they have Ruby Tuesdays there where you're at Oilers?
What?
Ruby Tuesdays.
Ruby
It's a-
Tuesdays.
yeah.
No, we got Toonie Tuesdays for KFC. We got Taco Tuesday.
Well, Ruby Tuesdays is a restaurant I found.
Oh, I know
I've
that.
been eating there for a while, but they've got a special going on where if you sign up, if you download their app and sign up, they got a garden bar, salad bar pass. You can get for like $40 at least. Yeah, $40, and you get, for 30 days, you get to come in and get a salad every day. That's what I've been
Wow.
doing. So can't beat that.
Yeah, I gotta switch to salad. I gotta get I gotta eat healthy. I really do. That's something
Well,
that I.
Been good
Yeah.
and been back on the cooking and meal prepping.
I've been doing a little bit of that. Yeah, just every once in a while, I do treat myself, and
Well,
but
you got
yeah.
No, but
After all,
I was going to add some. I was going
Sure,
to
go for it, there, Patriot.
I'm not
Go for it.
big into politics. I only shifted because I had no other option because politics actually was affecting my life, especially with one party actually shifting majorly. I was a former Democrat under Obama, but after the party shifted, I was like, no, I didn't sign up for any of this, and I sided up with the Republicans as somewhat a conservative, But Joe Manchin said it best after this election, because he's a blue-collar Democrat now. It's more aligned with the Republicans. The Democratic Party is now become the most toxic entity of its own being.
I totally agree. And you see that with a lot of people. I think Tim Pool was probably a Democrat at one time or anarchist. I don't know what Tim was, but he's
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't know why
Rubin and Michaels. There's just a slew of people that are leaving. Brandon Strzok. The list goes on and on and on of folks that are walking away and leaving the Democratic Party. Of course, on the other hand, you've got other people on the Republican Party that are walking away as well. They're used to. It's not what it used to be. It's more of a common sense party now. Trump was a Democrat for years, and raised tons of money for him, gave him money. And then I was watching a video not too long ago of it was Trump at an Obama fundraiser, and they started making saying that would make as much sense as Trump being president or running for president. And they started I think that's what pissed him off enough to where he said, well, I'm going to run for president. He ended up winning. So,
yep. But apart from that,
I'm
it's the way how we win people over to just being a common American citizen, unlike the left treating us like shit and all that. Yeah, and this does not go for every person that's on the left. I'm talking just people that are literally hardcore, disrespectful. Treat people how you want to be treated and not treat people like how they are treating others.
Do you know this one, Shawnee Grows?
I do.
Hey, Shawnee. How are you? Good to see you.
She is good people.
Okay, awesome. I should sub up to her chat.
Yeah, I was not traditionally a Republican voter, and I don't love the Republicans, but the parties have shifted so much that I used to be libertarian, and now I vote for Republicans.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm right there with you. Honestly,
Okay.
I believe, my personal belief is that my rights should extend up until the point they start infringing on somebody else's, and their rights should extend up until the point it starts infringing on mine.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to say, Shawnee, I just subbed up to Shawnee Grows. Got 2 subs for me there, Shawnee.
What
Shawnee's,
baffles me, yeah, what baffles me, I was going to say, as far as the time period we're in, especially this new generation that's coming after us, Gen Z, people have the option to willingly give up their freedom in our country. But it's like, if you're willing to give up your freedom, you might as well just get rid of the whole Constitution, be done with it, and let's just have a new bad country at this point. It's just sad to me. That's like literally what they're willing to do is give up their First Amendment, their Second Amendment, and their voting rights.
See, that's another thing that confuses me. They talk about, the Democrats, their whole thing was how they were losing rights, but, that just wasn't true to begin with. But then, but the Democrat Party has been pushing to against the First Amendment. They've been pushing against the Second Amendment. They've been, I don't get it. I don't understand, how you can sit there and say that the other party is going, when they're the ones that's trying to do it. I don't understand that.
Right.
Yep.
Well, it's like here in Canada. I mean, like, we've got 3 parties. We've got the NDP, which are socialists. We've got the Liberal Party. We call them libtards because that's all they do is spend, spend, spend. Got the Conservative, that they're very conservative, that they want to balance things. They and balance and budgets do not balance themselves. You have to do that. Like, that's what they said. Like, I mean, that's the worst thing that minister said, which is she's gone, and she was the deputy prime minister. But I'm sorry, you have to balance. And it's like when you go to buy a fridge and you see one for $4,000, but you've got 25,000. Do you spend $4,000 and put $1,500 on your credit card? No, because inflation. It's so ridiculous, the amount of BS. And so this is what Pierre says: is like you have to. Like, this is why he's all against that, where you got to quit the inflation stopping. Otherwise, what's going to happen is it's going to get out of hand. And that's why in Canada, it is like at 61, what is it? Is it billion or trillion or whatever? 61 something or other, the latest budget that came. But here's the thing: the person resigned in the morning, and then the House leader actually came, dropped it off, gave it to the speaker, and then left. That's it. That's how ridiculous it was. They were embarrassed about this, and now they come out and say, "We are proud of the deficit that we ran here in," And it's like, what kind of morons? Like, you guys wouldn't even talk about it. You guys prorogue Parliament till March 24th, and it's like, it's so retarded, man. It's like here in Canada, it's like, yeah, let's become the 51st state. I'd love to join the Americans. I really would. Then I can go see my Las Vegas Raiders. A lot more instead of having to worry about this passport and everything like that.
The Chicago City, some of the comparisons with Canada. Chicago City alone right now for their deficit is $982.4 million budget deficit that just made it happen. That's how in debt we are over there in Chicago.
That's insane.
Yeah, Mayor
Chicago.
Johnson, you can blame him.
Well, you should run for mayor there, Patriot. We'll help you. We'll come and campaign.
Own the city of Chicago. Fuck that.
No, you can run the city properly. We'll help you, And you know what? The budgets will balance themselves.
It's Chicago. It's the mafia city, dude. It's literally controlled by the mob.
I just tried to help, trying to get you a nice cushy pension. You know that, Patriot? That's all I was trying to do. Because people in politics, all the people in politics it's all about this, and they shove it right in their pocket, and then they head. You don't think Biden has already gone to the bank account there and has got a few $billion check in his pocket? Of course he has. He's giving it to his grandkids. He's like, God. I mean,
the son of a bunch didn't work a day in his life where he got into politics.
Oh, it's insane, man. Well, it's like here. It's like Trudeau. Like, he gave his kids like a bunch of Canadian, like a bunch of Canadian, um, like he gave all his kids a couple of $1 million. Said it's from the taxpayers. Really? So Pierre is asked and inquired, and it's been denied. The court shut it down, but because he's in there, he has to wait till he's elected. And it's like, so in other words, we gave his kids millions of dollars. No, we didn't. Like, sorry, these are kids that are like not even like 15 years old, for God's sakes. They're already rich as more than half of Canadians there. It's like it's so ridiculous. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's why I just shake my head at a lot of this stuff here. I could not. I found that
Canada.
out the other day. It is, yeah. You got to blame Canada. Ask Ben that; he'll tell you to blame Canada. Yeah,
Yep.
it's
That is
insane.
sad.
When isn't the Shawnee grow? Come on up. Hit the link. It's at the top. Come on up.
I will say this: the Oilers, they have a beautiful anthem for Canada. I have to say it.
Yeah, thank you. Yay. That's all
You
we've
probably
got is a national anthem.
you got
I
that.
don't
And you
know
got
if Shawnee's still here.
I think she's still here.
She may
got-
be. I don't know.
you got that, and you got the
I
American
will.
anthem, Star Spangled Banner.
Yeah, she's still here. And if she here, she can come on up. The link is pinned. I always love meeting new people.
I do too. That's why I'm coming hanging over with you fellas and ladies.
Okay.
Speaking
Okay.
of,
No worries there, Shawnee.
you're speaking of law enforcement. YouTube police. Do you remember a officer by the name of Officer Diller out of New York?
I don't.
He died recently because of Kathy Hochul's policies. But more of the story is every law enforcement agency and local cop, especially in the United States, they pretty much came over, paid respects and homage to his, his family, and it got so big that even people from Oilers country, Canada, they actually came from Canada and actually paid their respect too.
That's awesome.
That just shows love and patriotism right there.
Well, it does show respect for law enforcement and those individuals that dedicate themselves to it. And so that's a good thing. I think we're currently in, I guess, the best described as a war between those individuals that have one set of morals and another set of morals that are just want to tear everything down.
Yep.
So,
and it's just sad that we gotten to this point now.
There we are. Hey, Kathy. Kathy Martis is here.
Now, I do have to ask this: doesn't a average citizen daily have the right to be deputized by the police departments if
you're
they're
welcome.
in need of help?
you
Just wonder if
talking
that's a thing.
far above my pay grade. I do know that a citizen can make a citizen's arrest, but the difference between being a police officer really and being not a police officer, I guess, is just that, police officers are authorized and have more of a limited liability from making arrests. There are consequences that you can incur by making a citizen's arrest under, that are not there for police officers. However, police officers typically are under a great deal of scrutiny. So,
and I'm betting part of that's because of the district attorneys with charges and code.
Right.
I got to ask you this question, you two, please. Now, you don't have to answer this at all, but I got to ask you: do you guys, I mean, I know you guys had to follow what what your federal government, which is say like Trump, Biden, those kind of things, but you probably don't agree with everything that either the state or the county or, the big or the federal government, right? Or am I right? Or do you guys are you guys in line with it?
Federal government trumps state law. But there's a lot of things that the federal government, has left up to the states. As far as understand where I'm at. I'm at a mental hospital. I work at a mental hospital. We are, certified police officers. We do, and on a very rare occasion, we do make arrests, take them to jail, that type of thing. But it doesn't happen very often. And the fact is that most of what we do is just a lot of what we do. Most of what we do is really deal with patients.
Right.
And so when a patient becomes aggressive, and maybe their meds aren't working, or maybe they're a new admission or whatever, they have a tendency to be more aggressive. And so in fact, there are different buildings on our where I work at that is rather more intense. The more, I guess you'd have to say, the more dangerous people are kept, or that's where they stay.
Right.
And there are more precautions that are taken in those particular buildings. But as far as federal and state, and for that matter, most police officers, there's some police officers don't have a clue what they're doing, but it's not necessarily their fault, and it's because of they haven't received the education, or they have not received their training. I mean, there are thousands and thousands of laws on the books, and you don't run into every one of them every day, but you can, for the most part, you can recognize what's right and what's wrong. And usually if you sit there and just try to make sure whatever is right, and if, unfortunately, there's so many daggone laws out there, if somebody wanted to find, somebody or a law regarding something, there's a law here in Mississippi said you cannot shave your beard, or you cannot shave your face. You can't shave in the middle of the road. So
What
yeah.
kind of a law is that? That's a dumb.
Exactly. But that's the problem that you run into. Every time you turn around, people are adding more and more laws. People run for office saying that how they're going to do things differently than the last fella. So, they want to, put these new laws out there to enforce how they think things ought to be. And so, yeah, they're strange. All you got to do is look up, strange laws in the U.S., and it'll show you a lot of stupid laws that somebody must have got pissed off at somebody else for shaving in the middle of the road, and so then they made a law against it.
Those are laws that have been on the books, though, probably from like 1870 or some shit like that. I mean, they're just kind of in the back burner, but they're still on the books. They are still on the books.
Another one, like, how about prohibition? I mean, limiting people on alcohol. I mean, here's the thing: the feds, I found out, which was really surprising but scary to think about, they actually poison people's alcohol for actually allowing them to actually be drinking it. And sure enough, people died because of that, and the federal government was held accountable for that.
Yeah, when you ask a generic question, though, like how do the laws apply? Exactly what YouTube police said. It's like, hey, there's federal law, then there's specific state, and then there's county and city laws, and then you have thousands of books. Exactly. No police officer is ever going to come across half of those laws, because half of them are stupid and outdated and don't exist. Not enforced, basically. Even though they're on the books, they're not enforced. Let's put it that way. And so, of course, he's going to use judgment first, then get directive and direction later. You know what I mean? Like, because
the problem is I see if you're a sheriff or a police officer, if you're making the distinction of following a law that's unconstitutional or not, the predicament is, all right, they lose their pay, they can get fired, their families are now in jeopardy. So it's kind of a sticky situation they have themselves in.
Well, that's right. And if the police officer is at least lucky enough, if you've watched enough the cop cam videos, and stuff like that, the whatever type of thing, like most of those people do such dumb things in the process, they get arrested for other things anyways because they were so fucking stupid. Maybe they would have gone off with a warning, or the best, like literally like a seatbelt, but then they end up with a fucking felony so the cop is, exonerated from any potential wrongdoing. But if the point is, nothing in the situation is a courtroom.
That's
People
right.
who are doing something wrong potentially just fucking deal with it and then fight it in court. That is how the process works. Don't fight the police over,
Right.
over their due. But people don't understand this goddamn thing. They think
They're just following what they're told from work. That's all. They're just doing their job and earning a paycheck just so they can put food on the table for their family.
yeah, but someone not wearing a seatbelt and going, "Hey, I'm not going to tell you my identity. I'm not going to show you any proof of my ID or identity, anything like that." You get pulled out of the car, then you put up a fight, and then you're under arrest for
It's
not
multiple
identifying
charges,
yourself, resisting, potential with violence,
Yep.
without violence, whatever you want to put it as. You end up with a fucking severe misdemeanor, if not felony, for a seatbelt warning.
That's right.
Here's
the thing, though. All right, and that's a perfect example. Seatbelts. It's illegal. It's illegal. You have to have your seatbelt on because it's the law, right? But the trouble is with that, and it is enforced quite often. However, most traffic stops and what have you are subject to the police officer's discretion. But take a seatbelt violation. It is true that it's a law. You must have your seatbelt. It's also true that in some, about 40% of the cases, from what I understand, it's better if you got into a wreck, you'd be safer not have your seatbelt on. So somebody came along and says, well, because it's more likely, make it a law. I've had officers. In fact, I worked with one officer that was telling me it was a different police department that he was working at, but he told me that at one point, if he pulled somebody over that was doing 100 miles an hour. Now this was like at 1 o'clock in the morning, midnight, something like that, and he had not made his decision up as to whether or not he was going to give them a ticket yet or do anything until he got up there and talked to them. Maybe they had, something going on, or maybe they would say something was funny, and who knows? He just hadn't made up his decision until he talked to her. It was a female, and police officers are people.
Yeah.
Some of them are straight. By the book. I'm gonna give you a ticket regardless, come hell or high water. And some of them are just wanting people to be safe.
I think the point you're making is that, guess what? Hey, this is your possible outcome, but the interaction with that person can also potentially alleviate the situation or decrease the penalty to a degree. I mean, again, I have been arrested for DUI, and guess what? I was fully cooperative. The guy had me sit in the front seat of the car with him. We were joking because his name was Harrington, and we had Joey Harrington from the Oregon Duck quarterback. I'm like, come on, man, Joey wouldn't have done that to me. And he knew who it was. He laughed, It's like we were just joking together, He had to put me in handcuffs and everything. But guess what? I was in the police station and bonded out 20 minutes later on my own and went home. I mean, if you're cool with the fucking cops, you don't have to end up fucking face down in the fucking concrete, Yeah. Like these people that fucking whine and bitch about police brutality. It's like, well, it's because you're fucking being stupid.
So do you find now YouTube police, and I know that you're in there, you're out on the thing, and I've talked to many officers, but do you find that people do it sometimes for power? Is it depending upon their mood, or is it depending upon their boss? Is it depending upon, is there bonuses involved if you pull somebody over, that kind of thing? Or how does it work?
Let me address that. First of all, you have to understand that, law enforcement, there are situations that where it's a pretty safe bet if you're a police officer in a community. At some point, you're going to get into a struggle with somebody. So,
right,
a fight, whatever you want to call it. Hey, Mouse, good to see you. But it takes a certain kind of person, an A-type personality, typically, to take a job where you may end up having to run towards gunfire as opposed to away from gunfire. So I think that there are certain personality types that will have no interest, no desire to become police officers. Then you add on top of that the fact that police officers are a target a lot of the time. Now, granted there are some stupid people out there that do stupid things, and win stupid prizes that are police officers. But the fact is, it's hard to find qualified and quality people that are willing to do the job.
Right. Yeah.
I know that they've had trouble from time to time where I work, finding somebody who's willing to do it that can pass a drug test and can it's not exactly an easy job.
Right.
For most places where I work at, it's not exactly a hard job because most of what we're doing, like I said, is just dealing with patients. But if you look at law enforcement in general, it has a higher self-delete rate, has higher rate of divorce, higher rate of alcoholism. It has it's not the most dangerous job in the world. I think that fishing is one of the crabbing, something like that.
Yeah.
That's what I've been told, is that it's the most
I would-
dangerous job. That's what
Yeah,
I've
I'd
been
put
told.
crabbing up there as probably number one. Police probably number 2, 3 range. Military is actually below police in the sense. Now we have the same problems in the military, alcoholism, which shut the fuck up, others. Yes, I have a problem. Divorce rates, but yeah, day-to-day life in the sense of military is not as dangerous as police because the military is not exposed to it necessarily on a daily basis.
No, and you're actually right about that, by the way.
But as far as it's hard to find police officers these days, for multiple reasons.
It's hard to find good workers for any occupation these days. Jesus Christ.
That's
So Shawnee Grows is making burgers. Well, I like mustard and ketchup and relish on mine.
Ooh, burgers. Hello.
relish on a burger. That's interesting.
Oh, you've never had relish on a burger?
No,
That's un-American.
Oh,
That is
come
that's
on.
reserved for hot dogs.
You need to come to
only.
Canada. Maybe it's just a Canadian thing. I don't know, but
hey,
it's
we use relish in our potato salad.
really okay. Now that is weird. All right,
No, it's
because
perfect.
never had it. Never had it. I've never had relish. I've had it in the hot dog. You have it in the hamburger.
Wait, we need to quit talking about food. I'm on a clear liquid diet right now.
I'm on a dark liquid diet, and I have a 10-pound turkey from Christmas that I didn't get to cook. It's in the oven right now.
Oh, good. Yes, relish and deviled eggs. That's right, Thai sport.
There you go.
Now, ET police. Here's a question I do have to ask. Would you say being a police officer, the hardest would be to see car wrecks? Seeing people died and all that, and you got to report and paperwork and all that.
Well, I think it probably is. It's not something I typically have to deal with. But think about all these things you see in the news and what have you, like that mother that put her child in the oven and turned it on.
What?
Yeah, well, there was
Wow.
people do abominable things, abhorrent things to other people. The kid that wasn't in the child seat that got in, the mother got into or the parent got into a wreck, and then they have to, where that child would have lived through it. There are situations that happen on a regular basis that police officers have to deal with that, and then they have to turn around and go talk with the lady, the Karen, who's calling because her neighbors put
The Karen.
their garbage can too.
The garbage Karen.
That's hilarious. I just love that. That's so awesome. There, you should get that T-shirt saying, "Hey, garbage Karen, I'm here."
Now, also, ET police. Now, is it true though? Every person or even a case, it's 30 papers per case. You got to file.
Well, there's a lot of paperwork involved in being a police officer. We have to do a report for just about everything, and we don't even do a whole lot. As far as law enforcement is concerned, we don't there's not a need for it because it's basically a job. It's a, but even then, every time we go do anything, just about, we have to do a report. And I don't know about 30 pages, but it's not unusual to do a 2 or 3 page report for hardly anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say reiterating the paperwork. That's it. Like talking about that one thing where I was watching where the guy, it was like literally gonna be a seatbelt warning. He was a passenger. He wasn't even the driver. And the guy's like, "Look, I just need to know who you are so I can make a report. And you're just gonna get a warning. It's for records. That's all it is. It's probably gonna be 2-3 pages tops, with just the generic bullshit attached to it." And turned it into a fucking felony. I was like, dude, but yeah, I think the context of like how is it difficult to do it, to go from one scenario to another. It's like the military. Hey, you watch your buddies get blown up, but then you gotta protect the other civilians around that catastrophe in the sense of security. Not everyone, even who gets into those positions, mentally is ready to see it real life.
That's right.
Everyone reacts differently when put in the situations and scenarios. Like myself, never had to deal with that direct thing. Never had to shoot anyone in the military, even doing security and stuff. Never had to deal with it.
Hey Ben, we gotta interrupt
how would
you.
I react to it? I think I'd react fine.
Yo.
But until put in that situation and seeing it firsthand, I don't know how I would really
Thanks for coming,
respond
Patriot.
to it. So,
Thanks for coming, Patriot. Patriot's got to leave everyone. He says,
no.
and he says it's good talking, and no worries. So
Hey, it's good talking to you, Patriot.
yes,
Nice to meet you.
I will say this: that where I work, we do have to. It used to be a lot more common than it is now. But at one point, it seemed like every time you turned around, once a week, once a month, we'd have to do CPR on somebody. And of course, if you understand that a lot of the folks that are where I am are older people, and it's kind of expected. And I've seen very, very few times where CPR worked. And ultimately, we do end up where I work. We deal with the remains typically. Or at least we have to transport the remains. And so you do see situations where, and I think that does have some effect when you sit there and we're actively trying to save somebody and they didn't make it. And your mind does tend to focus on that. And at least mine does, and feel bad about it.
I got a question. So is that true in the States? So if you do like a DUI, you get a speeding ticket, that's it. You can never come back to the States if you're a Canadian?
I don't know. You'd have to talk with the lawyer. I have no idea. The fact is, I've never even written a DUI.
Yeah, see,
For
I've heard
Canadian?
I've heard it's harder to go to Canada having a DUI, but I've been into Canada twice since I've had my DUI, so without issue. So I don't know. The only time I got pulled into secondary inspection in Canada was the first time I ever went there, and they were like, "Well, this is different. You've never been here before," and then they let me out like 10 minutes later. But other than that, I had no problem. So I don't know.
Shawnee made a comment. The police report for my husband's accident was 13 pages. Yes. I will tell you this: when it comes to accidents, that's a little bit different than other types of things. There is a much longer report that has to be done. It has to have diagrams. It has to have that's a lot more complicated than a typical report for and for that matter, most tickets you don't have to do a report. At where I work, you do if you gave somebody a actual paid citation, but there's a particular where I work or in the state where I live, there is one program. It's linked across the state that you have to submit. And see, sorry, kid, my family.
Okay. Wow, interesting. I love it because I love it. I love it. I love it because you got a wealth of information there, YouTube police. That's what I love. I love when you can have good conversations and not arguing, not fighting. Most people they just will argue about everything, like this exploring with Ben and Sam dude below here. Like he explores with.
You know what, Canadian? You fuck off right now, all right? I don't want to go on camera. Fuck off, Canadian.
I love bugging. Ben knows that I like bugging with him there, and his AI friend Sam.
You're about to be the 52nd state because
Listen, and your AI friend.
We're getting Greenland. We're getting Greenland first.
I always love bugging Ben because I say his AI friend Sam. He's AI. He's not real.
No, we got to go to the store in a little bit. That's why I disappeared earlier for like about 15 minutes because he came out. He woke up and I was like, "Oh," and he's like, "Are you still awake?" I'm like, "No, I passed out on my chair twice." And he's like, "What the fuck?" And I turned up the heat to like 75 in this bitch, which is abnormal. I like it cold, and I'm still fucking cold, and it's 75 in here.
Damn, that's too
I'm
hot.
still cold. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm taking tomorrow off for work.
Well, did Ted Cruz take off on a trip to Mexico there and let your pipes freeze? Because remember last time he did that?
Well, I think that was hey, all politicians are dirty no matter what. I mean, I'm not gonna stand up for a man. I voted for him.
Just hang on, we
I voted for
somebody
him,
backstage. Just tank it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hello.
No,
It's
Mel,
me.
Mel.
Hey.
No,
No, it's
Mel.
not. No, it's
oh,
not.
God, it's Mouse. Jesus.
It's Mouse.
Mouse.
Did you give Mouse a cookie or a muffin or whatever it is?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I gave her some cheese. Mice like cheese. You know that. And then they never leave.
All right, that book. If you give a mouse a cookie.
Hold on. Is it cheese or is it... Never mind. I was going to mention another type of cheese.
Well, what's the other cheese? Swiss cheese with holes in it?
No,
yes.
that'd be too perverted. No, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, but sugar works good too.
Let's put it as an unwashed cheese.
I've never heard of a mouse to like lots of sugar, everyone, all right?
Well,
Shawnee,
you know me.
If you give a mouse a cookie, they want a glass of milk. Not this mouse. If you give this cheese, they never leave. They never leave home.
What happens if they're lactose intolerant, though?
True. That's true. This one likes sugar and cheese. It's a weird mouse.
No,
and it never falls in the trap either. By the way, never falls in the trap.
That's a bad exterminator.
Okay, coconut milk. She says, "Okay, coconut milk." Cheese and olives. Ooh, I like. That's a good combination. I mean, you wrap cheese around an olive.
Nah, olives are gross.
What?
Wait, what? Okay.
What?
I think I hate Arby now.
That's all it took. Oh damn! I should tell more people I don't like olives.
What are we talking about? Are you talking? You hate green olives? Or you hate black olives?
I just don't.
Hey, that's
like
racist.
olives. The only time I eat olives is if somebody puts them on pizza and there's not too many of them on there.
Okay, that's black. That's black olives. Now, green olives, if they don't have filling, I do not like green olives that have filling, like pimento or all the bullshit shit. If it's just green olives straight up, like pitted everything, I fell in love with them when I was in Africa because that was like a kind of like you go to Olive Garden, you get breadsticks. Well, in Africa, you get like olives.
But because we should be talking about food because YouTube police, he's got a diet. He's got to go in for surgery tomorrow.
What?
Yeah,
no one gives a fuck about his fat ass right now. And he's talking about a barbecue in April.
Hey, he's going to come arrest you. He's going to come arrest you. I hear the sirens. I hear the sirens. I hear the siren. There you go. Backstage in there for a fifth there till he gets the olives out of his damn freaking... He's got to remember whose panel he's on.
Okay, well, sorry. We should talk about fries
How
instead.
dare you? No.
Oh, have mercy. That's funny. It's sad, too, because, man, I'm craving some... You talking about pizza. I love pizza, but I can't have it right now.
Oh,
So
who are you talking to there, Shawnee, about the weather? Because my weather is cold. We're probably gonna get some more snow. Who are you talking about? Everyone's weather. Well, I know Mouse has got snow. RB,
It's
what's it
not
like?
snow anymore. It's called danger powder.
It's called danger powder.
hey, Oilers. In a minute, if it's okay with you, I'm gonna share the stream. Do you mind?
Yeah, go for it. Hang on here. What is Callie saying? Okay, hang on here. I will not be on YouTube for a while. Going to work for weeks because my job is used as a center for evacuees who lost everything to fire. Okay, anything we could do to help, Callie, let me know in Discord. For evacuees, we're here to help. I will do a thing straight directly. Let me know if somebody's got a what do you call it there, a PayPal or something like that we can send it to, so to make sure that they actually get the money, not to those stupid executives that just get the money and put it in their damn pocket. I hate giving it to executives. I want to go to the people. So let me know what we could do. We're here to help. Hey, good morning.
Yeah, or like all those celebrities who tell you to
We're not
donate
helping
when you
them.
actually donate to the no, but you're actually donating to like Act Blue and to the Democrats. I love that
No,
one.
we're not helping them. All right, hell
Hey,
with them.
Kim.
Hey, Kim, good to see you
But
there.
we will buy Trudeau a one-way ticket to Cuba, so he
Buy
can be with his family.
But yeah, let us know there, Callie. We're here. We're here, and no worries. You do what you got to do. You know what? YouTube is just for fun, and you go to work, make money, and help those that need it, and do what you got to do. We're here, like I said, praying for everyone in California. I know Ben would say that too, and I know he would help Paris Hilton in a heartbeat. With getting her house back. I don't know where Ben is. I did not mute him, by the way. I did not mute him. He muted himself. Maybe he's putting on his shoes, or he's gone to make pizza. I know that.
Paris Hilton could just stay in one of the hotels, you know.
Well, apparently she's crying that she's not. Apparently that she's crying because she's got nowhere to go. Oh, I lost
How
all
does
my.
Paris Hilton not have nowhere to go?
She's a millionaire.
Like, don't she have like
Well,
6 houses?
Why
Don't they
did
have,
Demi
like-
Moore need to crowdfund to get her
Okay, bye, Pappy.
in-laws or whatever, or her
Stay safe there,
like brother-in-law's house fixed or something?
I don't know. Why? I have no
Why
idea.
pay for it yourself when you can get all your fans to pay for it? I mean, come on.
Yeah. Well, I just don't understand these movie stars that this complaint and they're like, I'm so poor. It's like I lost my house, you know. I love Jack Nicholson, and he says, well, he says, you got lumber. He said, get a damn hammer and start building.
Yep.
Plain and simple. Mm.
It's not like they can't afford to pay somebody to come running in and rebuild it.
Oh, I know. Gonna go broke. Hang on here. Insurance companies are gonna go broke. Yeah.
Oh
maybe.
no, everybody's insurance will go up now to pay for it.
I know.
All across the country.
All those houses are not going to get covered by insurance, and then some developer with a boatload of money will come in and offer people 30%
from China,
50% of what it's worth, and then it'll all get built into rentals
from China. Oh,
From
Kim,
China.
hey, how are you? Good morning, Kim. Yeah, I am. I'm watching that, by the way. I've got the game on. It is 7-3 for Denver. Denver Broncos and Buffalo. Denver's up by 4 points.
Oh, shh. Everybody go hear you.
Well, he's not here. He's probably watching the game. That's probably why he's not here. Yeah. Do you watch NFL, YouTube Police? Do you watch NFL?
I used to. I don't anymore.
Who was your team?
Dallas Cowboys. Like the shirt I got on. I like the hoodie I got on.
There is nothing wrong with the Dallas Cowboys. Good
Well,
Cowboys, good.
from what I understand, they pretty much sucked this year.
This year, yes. Well, hey, so did my Raiders, all right. They were
Well,
terrible.
the only Ravens game I watched this year was last night.
Cool.
That's not and I watched that game too, and they beat Pittsburgh Steelers. That's good. They knocked out the Steelers because Raider fans hate the Steelers, and the Chargers got knocked out, and I was so happy about that. I was like, "Woohoo, baby!" So that's good. Oh yeah, it was awesome. That's our rivalry, the Chargers. So now I like NFL football. A buddy of mine got me into the NFL, and I've been watching it. And he's a huge Cowboys fan, but I couldn't be the same as him. But I do like the Cowboys. They're my second team. So when the Raiders are not in, then I cheer for the Cowboys. And the Cowboys are not in there, then I just pick a team there. And right now, I do want the Bills. I hate the Broncos. The Broncos suck balls because they are another one of our. Yeah.
No, I grew up watching like every football game all Sunday.
Oh, I know. Sunday football is good. You get beers. You have beers. You have nachos. The whole 9 yards. It's so good.
Well, I was a little young for beer at that point, but
I grew up in a household where it was on Sunday. Dad was asleep, but you didn't touch the TV. You did not touch it. Games were on all day, and he was sound asleep, but you did not touch that TV.
Well, I used to watch. Hey, I remember watching Roger Staubach play for the Dallas Cowboys back.
Yeah.
The first game I actually remember could say specifically I watched that game was the Super Bowl where Roger Staubach was playing against Craig Mort. Both the quarterbacks because they used to platoon for the Dallas Cowboys, and I was a huge fan. I always loved the game until for me, I stopped watching when they started kneeling for the national anthem. And I know, hey, everybody does their own thing. I ain't trying to tell anybody else they shouldn't watch it. I ain't trying to tell anybody they should. That's my way of doing things. Hey, Bud Files, good to see you, darling.
Hey, yeah, we do. We do have football in Canada. It's called the Crappy Football League. It's a CFL, and it's a Crappy Football League. That's what we have in Canada. Good to see you guys. I see some of them. Bud Files.
Squirrel.
Good to see you guys. Good to see everyone. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's why I don't. I look at. I'm a BC Lions fan, and it was right here, and I wanted to go to the Grey Cup game, and next thing you know, I was so pissed out that we didn't even make it there. We had a shitty quarterback. He just like the last 30 seconds, crappy football league. That's exactly what it's called there. Sean. It is CFL. Look it up. Canadian, but it's called Canadian Football League, but I call it Crappy Football League because they're trying to basically make NFL into CFL 3.0 or 2.0, and it just ain't working.
You do not disrespect Vernon Adams. How dare you?
The guy did bugger all. He did BS. He was terrible. That's why he got traded to
He was the goddamn passing leader until he got injured or whatever.
He's now in Calgary.
Yeah, that's why you're talking shit about him. So.
Well, that's right, because I'm a Lions fan. I'm a BC
Such
Lions
a hater.
fan.
Such a fucking hater. You were in love with him until he got traded.
Oh yes, I was. I actually did like him as a quarterback. I will be honest with you there. Ben, I did, but this season he just didn't in the playoffs there. He just didn't live up to his duty.
Once a duck, always a duck. Shout out Vernon Adams.
Yeah, well, he was an Oregon Duck. He was a sitting duck too. But he wasn't a very good Lion, that's for sure. but he's a good sitting duck there. I'm not sure. How did he do with you guys? Did you guys win anything with him?
No, he was injured half the year. But when he was in, he was good. When he was in there, he was great. He was injured half the year.
That's hilarious. Here you are, you're shit talking me, and now you are.
Bitch, I sent you the link. You never watched it when we had that meeting. We did the one-on-one with Vernon Adams. You never even watched it, did you?
No, I haven't.
Yeah. So shut the fuck up.
Right. He's an Oregon Duck. What can I say?
He had a broken finger like first game of the year. That fucked up the season. Then he got concussed in the bowl game and let TCU come back from 31 down to beat us because he didn't play the second half. It was a very up and down season.
Yes, a very up and down season. That's for sure. Hey, there's Katie K.
You mean Kathy?
Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
You said
Hey.
Katie.
Kathy, Katie. I could call her. I just looked. I don't call her late for dinner. Right?
Can you read?
We call her Katie K too. She's got
Yeah,
one.
he's just copying them like we all do.
Jeez.
Mouse does it, and then we all do what Mouse
She's
does.
on YouTube Police's channel there, because I see there's a little link at the top there, so that's fine. Hey, what's up there, guys? Welcome in there. KK's Travel Education Vlogs. Awesome.
Yeah. And I would encourage everybody over in my channel to come over and connect with.
You want me to put it in there? I'll put my channel in there.
Well, I've already put a link in.
Okay.
I think I put it up at the top where they could. Let me look at it.
Let me just.
Yeah, I put a link. No, I didn't. Dadgummit, hang on.
I got it right there. I'll put it in the private chat there for you if you want to. I've got a.
Okay.
There you go. I just put it in the private chat.
I think that's the right link. Hang on. Yeah, that's the right link.
Or my channel. I put my channel for them if they are interested.
Right. I can pin that.
There you are.
Oh, wrong. I'm on the wrong. I can't do that on mine.
I wonder if Katie K is going to come on up on panel. Anybody else want to come up on panel? I will put up my shield if I do not know you, but once I know you, then we're good to go.
You put up your shield when I came on. So
that's right. I did. I did that. I did that purposely.
I know.
So quit your whining there, you exploring with Ben and AI Sam. I love it. I always pick on Ben and his AI Sam.
Mel.
He's not gonna come over.
Oh, I hope he shows. I hope he shows. I mean, he's probably coming somewhere, but by his own hand as usual.
Anybody in my channel, I want you to come over and join, and say hello and connect here at Drinks and Drinks and Coffee.
Drinks and Chats. Well, we're at coffee.
Sorry.
No worries.
With your different channel name and the different thing that, hey.
It's okay. It's totally. No worries.
But there's a lot of
welcome everyone. Like I said, just make sure to hit the like button, and if you and anyone in my channel as well, go over to YouTube, please, and sub up to his channel. I definitely encourage you to check out his content because he is good people. He has good stuff, so make sure to do that. And he's got a couple of other channels as well, I believe. So
there's certainly a lot of good people over here. So
yes,
hey, grow your channel.
Oh yes. Same thing with you. I hope you get some back. Hey, Butler, family farm. I like that.
I will, Jerry. Jerry's awesome. He's good people. He's up around 43,000 subscribers too. So he's got a pretty big channel.
Nice.
And anyhow, he's got a farm, and he knows a lot of stuff about farming. He's from California. San Diego.
Our thoughts and prayers are with people in California, by the way. Anybody thinking that? Absolutely.
Yeah, San Diego's fine.
Congratulations, Jerry.
I mean,
What?
it's still California.
Hey, there we are. Yes,
I mean,
thank you.
I have thoughts and prayers for anybody that's living in California.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where
but-
you are.
yeah.
Doesn't
And it
matter
has
where
nothing
you
to do with the fire. It has
That's
to do
a
with
different
living in
sentiment.
California.
Yeah.
Oh, 43. Congrats to Butler Family Farm there for that. Very
Yeah,
much so.
he's good people.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, he will be, Jerry, you will be, or will you not be at the Operation Rendezvous 3 this year? I don't remember if he said he was going to be able to make it or wasn't. I don't remember. Marines and Army Mom. Good to
How
see
are
you.
you? Good to see
She's
you.
awesome people. She is awesome people. And if you get to know anybody, you need to get to know her.
Okay, well, I'm going to sub up to and I see we've got hang on here. I'm gonna go to the channel and sub up to
Yeah, YouTube police. I'll get with you over the next couple months because obviously for me it's not a big deal. I don't have to fucking reserve shit. Even if we move in April like we're going to, I'll at worst be like 40 minutes away. So I'll definitely drive over there.
Cool.
Yes.
Hey, Carrie's Muse. Good to see you, Carrie. Hey, yeah, I would love to see you there and meet you in person.
And AI Sam might show up if he doesn't decide to have a virus that day. or
AI
something.
Sam.
Yeah. Well, as Oilers calls him, AI Sam. Yeah.
He's AI. He's AI. He really is.
I bet if that's the fact, it is my best video editing quality. The rest of the videos suck, but at least I get them in there looking good.
I will say this, that we are looking for somewhere at least 50 people, maybe 100, maybe more than that. So there'll be a lot of channels represented, and it's an opportunity to get to meet with other folks that enjoy doing this thing we call YouTube. And well, I guess that's the name of it. So
Right.
makes sense.
Mhm.
But if anybody gets a wild hair, there's a lot of people. There are a lot of YouTuber meetups. Some of them are kind of specialized, like the one they've got this place called Petals of the Past that my wife and I go to. It's usually about gardening and that type of thing, but there's a lot of YouTubers that go to that. Myself and really more of Devil Dog puts on Operation Rendezvous. This will be our third one, and it's grown. And in fact, we had to move to a different place. The place that we're going to is pet friendly, so you can bring your pets and what have you. It's going to be fun.
He does. He has a pet. His name is Sam. He has to put him on a leash.
Wow. No, he will not. He will not let me put a collar on him. That is what he refuses. I can't buy him a thong. I'm like, dude, it would be sexy. I'm taking off anyways, but it'd be handcuffs, all that stuff.
Okay, I just have to say there are some KK travel education vlogs. I subbed up to you. Carrie Mustang subbed up to you. Who else? I did some for some other people as well, by the way. Just hang on.
But yeah,
Butler Family Farms. I subbed up to you. So I did. I subbed up to a few others, and I can't name you guys all, but believe me, I did. So you guys got 2 subs each. I couldn't get to my third one, so just letting you know.
I think it'll be fun. YouTube police, and I mean that's it. There are specialized meetups like
you're welcome.
Oilers know some of the other people. I think that we do. Or they have they call it the Slob Olympics.
Yeah. Just hang on. We've got somebody backstage. Just hang.
Fuck them.
No. Hey, listen. Then I'm gonna put you, and I'm gonna do.
You got 2 people backstage.
Hey.
Hey,
something's wrong with your microphone there.
reset. I can tell that's Terry because Terry always goes like that.
Okay. Yes.
Jerry, reset your volume.
Yeah, you got something wrong. Okay, we'll let him back
You
on.
put me backstage for that.
I
Are
did.
you fucking proud of yourself right now? Fucking asshole.
Listen here. Do you want to go backstage? Okay, he enjoyed backstage, everybody. Jerry, is something wrong with your microphone?
Jerry, yeah, it happens to him on occasion.
Yeah.
Usually when he goes back and forth between Talk Studio with Streamlabs and StreamYard.
We'll let you back up. We'll see. Are you okay? Hey, Remy, how are you?
What's up, Remy L?
Okay. Anyways, yeah. So Oilers knows about traveling fools and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So they have the
Hey, Army
Slob
vet.
Olympics, which is
Hey,
specialized
Army
for
vet.
college football fans, and they do this year's. Is it a
Yeah.
cruise this year they're doing?
I believe so. It's
It's a
in
cruise.
April.
I'm
Yeah, in
like,
Florida.
no. The fuck I want to hang out with you smelly assholes on a fucking boat for 3 days. Absolutely not.
Just get the drink package.
Okay, let's let you
Oh
up.
well then.
Hey, so
yeah.
working out?
Okay, you're good now. You're good.
All right,
Yes.
backseat. I'm gonna get off in a little bit. I'm talking to my dog.
Oh,
He's not happy.
he wants a
with me.
treat. He wants a treat. That's
No,
what he
he's
wants.
had a lot of treats. I need to take him for a walk or something.
What's up, Army vet?
How are you feeling, Army vet?
He left the hospital. Yikes! Prayers to Army vet there.
Yes, definitely.
I know Army vet. He's a wild one. That guy's a wild one.
Or he said after he left his live yesterday, he didn't feel real good.
If you ever need any help with anything on that front, you can always reach out by DMs.
Who? What front?
Oh, the medical stuff.
Oh, okay.
I
Is that Army vet?
I can give suggestions. I can't give any advice unless you're my patient. but-
Can you give prescriptions? Because
Only to you, Oilers fan. I will prescribe you all of the French fries. Screw gutter. Mickey D's a day, all right?
Mickey
Gotta pay
D's a
me
day
right.
keeps the doctor away, right?
Wow.
Good to see you.
RB.
Kyle.
Good to see you there, RB. Thanks for coming.
All right. See you guys in a bit.
Take
I'll probably
care.
listen.
That's okay. He'll be back.
You're dropping people like flies, Oilers.
I am not dropping people like flies. You are, Ben, because you need to be more respectful to those that want to come on panel.
You can go fuck yourself.
Okay, he's gonna go sit in the corner there for a bit there. How are you, Jerry? How are you? Good,
Fine,
good to
nice
see
to meet you. I subbed to your channel.
Thank you. And I sub back. You got 2 subs from me.
Hi, Jerry.
Hello.
Oh.
We hit 43,000 this morning. We're at 43,021 right now.
Wow.
That's
I
awesome.
did sub to you too.
Yeah.
So congratulations on the sub.
And do sub up to Jerry Butler Family Farm there. Hang on here. I'll throw the link. Where is it? Let me go look.
Gary, you're at 4,000 and some odd now too.
Yeah, I think so. Hang on, I'll take a look.
All right. Stop flexing your numbers. Stop it. Stop it.
Wasn't trying to
Rude.
honestly.
That's the name of the game.
Jerry, I'm just trying to find your.
At the moment, 4106.
Good. That's
So there's the one right there. It's the one.
Now that is not on my YouTube police channel. That is on my Belt Loop 29 channel.
Okay. Butler Family Farm. Hang on here. I'm just trying to remember that so I can.
Hey, Oilers, don't overwork yourself there on the keyboard. Don't overwork yourself. Look, you're stressing out. It looks like you're about to like
Hush.
Like, don't-
Take a chill pill, Mister.
Me, you. What the fuck?
Jerry, do you know if there any of your neighbors or have lost their places out there in San Diego, or have you been?
There's
we
not,
go.
as far as I know, there's no fires in San Diego. It's all up in the LA area.
Okay.
And
There we are.
As far as, and I'm not being callous or nothing, but I've been saying that was going to happen for years. Yeah,
So-
they've let the wildlife, or the growth get too much out there.
Thank you.
And I lived there for 49 years, so I know about the fires. And I lived in the Simi Valley, and back in the 70s when we had the big fires then. And it happens every couple of years because they don't keep the vegetation down.
Thank you. That's the thing I said earlier, and I reiterated that Trump had said it in 2018. You need to fix your shit because everything's fucked. Because like the reservoir water, all that stuff, you're on the ocean for fuck's sake. That reservoir should be full. But also, this is why I'm from Oregon originally. This is why you have controlled burns.
Yep.
You clear stuff out and burn it so that it doesn't catch fire later. And Callie goes, hey, that's not environmentally friendly, and we got to save a goddamn fish, so we're not going to store the water. And well, here you go. This is
Yep.
what happens eventually. It's
I'm
a
not
building
surprised.
process.
I'm not surprised that it happened. It's just surprised it hasn't happened sooner.
Yeah, I have nothing against anyone. I want that to be clear. One, I feel bad for anyone that was involved with this, but at the same time, then you go right to the root cause analysis. As I took taproot training, which is what NASA uses. I've taken that training before. Goddamn, you got to jump at some point to go, hey, this is why this happened. What's the actual root cause? And it's policy. It's the policies that cause this shit. I mean, that's all it is.
You look at it though. Look at the Hawaii Islands that burned down.
Yep.
The wind and stuff. I mean,
Hold on? Oilers, did you just ban James?
I just timed him out. That's all it did. Just time him
Okay.
out.
I was like, did you just ban James? That's fucking rude.
It says it's banned. That's the StreamYard though. I just
okay.
I just
was
put
like,
user and
God
time.
damn.
I was
Holy
just joking
shit.
with them.
anyways, that's that I'm not surprised that happened.
Yes. That guy who wants to get the 100 subs there. What's his name there? His name is this guy right here. I don't know if he's not in my chat. I'd love to sub up to him.
Hang on, I'll put it in the chat.
That would be great. Put it in the back chat there. That would be awesome.
Okay.
If we can do that, we'll try and get him to 100 so that way he can go live.
Okay.
I'll see if I can get mine to post to post.
Just put his link over there in private chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, there's Double Dog. There he is.
Here.
Hey, Devil Dog.
Yes. Okay, he's
Hey,
gonna
now-
get
now
2
you know
subs
that-
from me. So you're at 60, 61.
And you know that's a child too. Just to let you guys know.
Who?
He's childish. He ain't no child.
He's
Or
not?
childlike. Eddie.
No, I'm not talking about Eddie.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
the champ, man, 1221.
Okay.
That is a kid.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, come on up there if you want to. There, Devil Dog.
Not a child.
Eddie, if you get a wild hair, come on up, brother. Hey, if you feel like it, he may have stuff going on.
Yeah.
After all, today is Sunday, football day. Bound to be somebody playing.
Yeah, there is. It's a halftime.
Not
The
Not
Bills
quite.
are down by 3 points to Denver. Oh, the Bills are up.
No, they're not. They're up.
Yeah, it's a 10-7. So
Yeah.
Denver's down.
Bills ahead.
The Bills are by 3. Yikes. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. I could be behind because I am streaming it.
Yeah, it's 2:29. Oh yeah, they just got Josh. Just sacked Allen.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping Kansas City gets knocked out because I I can't stand the Swifty Chiefs. All right, I'm sick and tired of Taylor Swift.
Hey, Weston.
That's your team? Oh,
That's right.
sorry.
I'm in Missouri.
sorry. You are? No, I'm sorry. I cannot. I mean, I'm sick of Taylor Swift.
Well, yeah, she's not the team.
Was that?
She's not the team.
But you ask people about the cat, and they say, "Oh, I love the Swifty Chiefs." That's what they call it. And it's like
She's not the team.
I know, but I mean that's what they call it, though.
That's not what we call it.
That's what a lot of people. That's what a lot of people call it.
Outsiders do.
I said it's a Kansas City. I said it's not. They said, "Oh well, she's connected with Travis Kelce."
Well, she is. And they'll probably get married too. That
Yes.
still doesn't make her the team.
Oh, I'm not a Mahomes guy.
Well, you gotta call a team a good team, and they were a good team up to last week.
Hey, is the Houston Texans still in the playoff?
They won yesterday.
They won yesterday? Okay.
He was in such a good mood last night.
That makes sense.
Yeah, against the Chargers. I'm so happy they beat the Chargers.
Well, so am I. I hate that team now.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
Why do you hate the Chargers?
They're a bunch of traitors. They left San Diego to go to L.A. and if you knew the background behind it, you'd understand that the
So
whole
you
time in San Diego they would complain about not getting enough people in the stadium, so they raised the prices, and so they kept raising the prices, and everybody kept families can't pay $100 a ticket to go to a game, and they raised the prices up where people stopped going to the games. So then they complain, oh, we're not getting enough people in the stands. And it's like, no, you're not going to get enough when you start charging that kind of prices. So they opted to leave San Diego, go to LA, and they dropped their prices back down to where their normal prices.
So you hate the Chargers for the same reason Eddie hates the Oilers. I mean the Tennessee Titans.
Well, they're traitors. They're not for the town. They care less what happens to the town.
Well,
I hate them for a different reason because they are the Raiders' nemesis there, the Las Vegas Raiders' nemesis there. So that's why I don't like.
The Chargers can't beat their way out of a paper bag. They never could. I always call them the training team for other teams.
Eddie said Titans are traitors.
They're what?
Titans are traitors.
Interesting.
They used to be the Houston Oilers.
Oh yeah, they're traitors too. But
yes, I know. And then
it just irritates me that LA thinks they deserve two teams.
Where are the Rams these days? Are they in LA?
Who?
Rams.
Yeah, they're in LA. They're LA Rams and then the LA Chargers now.
Yep. They're playing I think tomorrow, I think it is. Tomorrow night they play.
Now are they both AFC as one, or is one AFC, one NFC?
I can't tell you for sure. I think one of each. Eddie would know more than I would. He studies them.
That's true.
I don't play any fantasy football. I just watch, game. I just like to see a good game. I hate it when they have referees that are. Be honest with this, I'll tell you this. I hate Romo on the announcing because he is so biased.
Tony Romo.
I call him. I'm going to tell you. I call him Homo Romo. He can't call an honest game. He can't call a spade a spade. He's talking about how wonderful Denver was last week against the Chiefs, and the Chiefs didn't score any points. The Chiefs only had their second and third, fourth string players in there. They didn't even play one regular player last week. And then, and the Denver won. He's making big deals about how wonderful the Denver beat the Chiefs and how great they were. And I'm like, really? Come on. You can't call a game honestly like that. You shouldn't be an announcer.
Well, I've got $100 on that. It's going to be the Lions and the Bills for the Super Bowl.
You may be right. I don't know. The way the Chiefs played and the fact that they've had people out for 3 weeks, almost a whole month before some of you play, they may come in and blow themselves up. They may be all rusty and all out of shape, and play crappy next week. Who knows?
Right. Yes. So Vikings and the Rams play tomorrow night. They just showed it.
Apparently, they're both Denver and Kansas City are both AFC.
Yeah. And that's why I don't like Denver, and I don't like the Chargers, and I don't like the Swifty Chiefs or KC or whatever the heck you want to call them. I just don't. I'm very loyal to my team.
Well, next week when the Chiefs play, if they play and win, they're probably going to be in the Super Bowl. I'm just gonna put that out there. I think if they play and they play decent enough to win, they'll be in the Super Bowl.
Just looking, did they have a pause or something like that? Or is it really halftime, or am I behind in the stream here?
Yeah, 1 minute and 52 seconds left, and
yep,
they had a personal foul.
Okay.
The Buffalo players are thinking they're hot crap. I hate
Devil Dog says it won't get past the Texans.
Yeah, we'll see. You don't think so, but they beat them once already.
Interesting.
In fact, the Chiefs played the Texans The last time I played them 2 weeks ago, they broke the Texas. The Texans lost the next couple games.
Nicole Rose. If I said it wrong, I apologize. I don't mean it. Hello.
Nicole is kind of a special case. She might, hopefully, she won't be spamming. No spamming today, Nicole. She's
Yep.
kind of special needs, you might say. So, we
no problem. We have a few of those. I've actually got 2 others that are special needs that usually do come in here. So I know how to handle them very well there. I've got was in security, so I dealt with special needs a lot people when I was in security.
Yeah. But I'm sure they're in halftime in the game today.
Not yet. They're not quite at halftime.
Oh, okay. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if we're still broadcasting after the live or after the game. It wouldn't surprise me if Eddie came up. By the way, Eddie, make sure you check. Make sure that you go through and you connect with drinks and chats.
Yeah, we may not. We'll just see what happens. I mean, we're gonna play it, see how this goes. If it continues to be the way it is, we'll probably be here. But like I said, I don't know. We'll see. I mean,
I understand. When you got plenty of folks in the chat and you got a lot of conversation going on, it's just like hanging out.
Absolutely.
My buddy Jones, he likes to compare it to hanging out at the pub.
That's funny because I'm the same way. But I see Devil. I don't know if Devil Dog is here, but he can come on up if he wants to. I've seen him on your panel there a couple times there.
I just want to put it out there that tomorrow we're doing a giveaway for 43,000K.
Oh,
so we go live on Monday at 5:45 every Monday, and we always give someone away every week. But tomorrow we're giving 15 different items away. There's a pen, a handmade pen that will be given away, and $25 gift card will be given away.
Yeah, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about your streaming because I'm looking at leaving StreamYard because StreamYard, you've got one. It's not Stream Labs, but it's the other one.
It's Talk Studio Stream.
Yeah, and I wanted to ask you about that, how you like it, and what's different about it, and what's good and bad.
Devil Dog said you don't want to have Devil Dog up. He is a pain in the arse.
Yeah,
no, I don't know.
It can be.
He can be at times. He just likes picking arguments. That's all. But I like to describe him as having a heart of gold with a disposition of a cactus.
Okay.
But in fact, me and him used to have a show called the Good Cop, Bad Dog Show. Hey,
there's Andy.
What's up, Andy?
Hey, Andy.
Andy Henrik. The moose is loose, everybody. Andy is. Yes. Andy's good stuff.
He's saying he ain't got a heart of gold, I guess, but he is prickly as a cactus.
Just a little prickly, I guess.
A little prickly.
Well, he's just argumentative, that's all. You could say the sky is blue. He'd say, no, it's not.
That's just the way the light has been.
Right.
Depends on what color glasses he's wearing.
Okay, hang on here. What's this one here? I have a StreamYards question. I can't see to turn off the.
All right. Well,
okay. Hang on here. The green screen feature.
Yeah, it should be under settings.
I would say put none on the background and turn off your green screen.
No, Eddie, I see that you got a text up there, but there's 94 texts on there. You know, I ain't got time to read through all those right. And
Um,
between you and Clint.
So okay, you probably have the green screen turned on as I'm looking here. I'm on here, and if you say I have a green screen, turn that off, uncheck that. I have a green screen, so that way you can then have virtual backgrounds. Um, that is how I would do that. I would try that. Um, Thank you very much, there, Kelly. Yeah, it'd be nice to get to 500. Actually, love to get back to each and every one. Yeah, so that's how you turn it off. You uncheck it because it's check mark. It's check mark in the back where it says I have a green screen. So turn that off, uncheck it, and then just go back and make sure that it is not there. And then you should be able to have the virtual background. Turn the virtual background on. Upload whatever you want, or you don't have to. You can just have your plants in the back, whatever you wish to have. So
94, Eddie. 94.
94 what?
There's 94 texts between Eddie and Quentin. I just, and so anyhow, I ain't got time to read through all 94 yet. Well, all right, fine. Oh,
Can you sing Cliff Notes?
so I'm probably not going to speak a lot for a couple of minutes because it's going to
No
take
worries.
94 minutes.
Well, just waiting. Just waiting. Hang on here. I hope that answers that question. Looks really nice. So yes, I turn off. Okay. Hello, everyone. Yes, it's still 10-7 for the Bills. The Bills are still ahead by 3 with 15 seconds left, and then it'll be halftime, and that. So yes.
Did
Well,
you just say Buffalo was winning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're up by 3 points. It's a very close game. I have to say, those Broncos, those horses, the horses' asses are winning. I mean, are giving them a really rough time there. It's in Buffalo, so I'm hoping the Bills will win. Where do I find that? Hang on here. Hang on here. Was that the one that asked the question? I believe that was okay. Yes. Okay. So, traveling with special abilities. So you go to settings in StreamYard, and you go to virtual background, and then you'll see where it says I have a green screen. You probably have that checked, so uncheck that, and then you can you got virtual backgrounds below. And then you can upload, you can have blurry, you can have none. In settings, that's right, in settings, that's correct. That's right, in the settings. That's right.
The big gear wheel in the middle.
That's right. Yeah. You got it. And then you go to virtual background, and then you probably have that checked where I have a green screen. And turn that off. Uncheck that. No worries, we're here to help. I don't mind helping at all.
There you go. Hang on, I'm trying to reply.
No worries. And I'm helping one of your friends. They're traveling with special abilities.
Yeah, she's good people. I hope.
No good. Hit the upright. Never try to tie it up, but hit the upright.
Oh, by the way, am I okay? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Traveling with special.
Great to meet you, Lauren.
Oh. Okay, so hang on there. So yeah, I'm streaming this. We should say illegally. I don't have cable. Can't afford cable. It's too expensive. So they're gonna 50-yard attempt. Last few seconds. It's expensive. You know, they want $230. Oh, yeah. They want $230 for basic cable here in Canada.
Wow.
That's right. Plus $70 what are those things called? Um hookup fee. That's it, a hookup fee thing. Yeah, it's expensive in Canada. It really is. I guess that's what maybe they got to pay a lot of that to pay for the health care. Yeah. I don't know if that traveling with special abilities got the settings. Yeah, it's in virtual. Let us know if you get that. Quite curious.
I'm gonna have to leave it with that for the moment, Eddie. I'll have to go back and review a little bit because that's a long series of texts. And so, what I miss?
Not really a whole lot. We're just having a really good conversation. That's all there. So Jerry, whereabouts are you? Are you in Canada? Are you in the States?
No, I'm going to say something in Missouri.
In Missouri, okay. Now Missouri, that's on the East Coast, but that
No,
is
it's in the middle, just above Arkansas.
oh, hang on here. We got another person backstage. Hang tight there, folks. Your camera is not showing there, so turn on your camera there. I've got a white screen.
Yeah.
Who left? Most left. There we are. Okay. Hello. There we are. There's James Ottawa.
Hello, go fuck yourself. What's up?
Okay, whatever. Be nice. Just be nice, all right? You got 2 tabs open there, James?
That's the show.
Yeah.
Nope.
No? Okay. Wasn't sure. Yes. Awesome. Callie's over on your channel telling people to sub up to my channel. It's okay, Callie. Don't spam his chat, please. Be nice. We're not gonna force people. If they want to, they'll sub up. If they don't, we're not gonna force people. It's not
Hey,
what
if
we
they
do.
like the content, they should.
Well, that's nice, but it's that's not what I want my is to spam other people's chat there. I mean it's a great gesture. It's nice and it's great if they do and that, but we don't go in out of people's chat spamming. That's just not what we do. We're polite and respectful, and it's up to them, really, because they may not like me. They may like me. We don't. I mean, we don't know. I mean, it's really hard to say.
Well, I'm sure they like you, or they wouldn't be here.
True. But I just don't. Yeah. I mean, I understand.
Yep.
There's James. James, what kind of beer are you drinking? Budweiser? Come on, I don't approve of that beer. Well, at least, it's not
Well,
Bud Light.
I'm leaving.
Well, then, okay.
What?
He got
Why is he leaving?
well. He probably because he's pretty loyal to Budweiser. If I had,
he's no, he's just backstage. So there you are. You haven't left yet, mister.
hey James,
James still here.
What's up, Elton?
it's all good. That reminds me. I think I'm gonna change my name. Well, no, I'm not gonna change it because I'm actually sending. Devil Dog's son works for Budweiser.
Oh, yeah, no, at least it's not Butt Light, all right? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, James has a better name than Oilers. That's right.
What? No, it's not.
That's what James Saskatchewan.
Hey, there is I don't know this guy as a Tsenko. No, don't leave. Oh, Devil Dog. Now I got Devil. I do buy Budweiser tie dye, but I like to support my local breweries.
I understand.
We got local breweries. I got 5 all around me. I'm in the middle. There's like 5 all around me where I live, and I try to support them. I try to support the local breweries.
Yeah, well, we got a couple down here.
You just should buy stocks in them. You might make your money back.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm not sure. Uh, I'm not sure. Hard to say.
Serious.
Well, I do go to Hobie's. Yeah, House of Bad Influence there. Yes.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah, I do.
I hadn't been there in a while.
I usually go there when he's on live.
Yes.
Hang with Chris and Mr. Green Thumb.
Devil Dog. Gary is a bad influence. I don't know who Gary is, but
That's me. He's talking about me. I'm telling you, he likes to argue. He like,
is a bad influence. I don't know. I don't think you're mistaken about YouTube police and belt loop. I don't think that he's a bad influence at all. I enjoy hanging around him.
I'm sure they're a whole other different person.
I will rub off on him soon enough.
let's see.
Takes a lot to get me going. That's for sure.
Well,
Just make fun of the Oilers during the game. Usually pisses him off.
What was that?
Making fun of the Oilers when they're playing hockey.
Yes, on that channel. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
I hate that.
He does have a
I do.
price.
Yeah, especially when I spam.
I am a hockey fan. That's for sure.
Especially when I spam the Ducks all in your chat.
My God,
James,
James, you are a sitting duck. All right, you're a lame duck.
I'm proud to be a sitting duck.
You're a lame. Well, you are from Ottawa, so I mean, what can I say?
well, I should say I have. It's been a long time since I've been to a House of Bad Influence. From what people were saying, the some of the things that they represent are not things that I represent, and so I don't go there anymore. I'm not. Hey, everybody's got a freedom to believe what they want and what have you, but
Right.
from what I'm told, and I didn't understand a lot of what was going on over there, but I'm not trying to say anything other than that's not a place that I go to these days.
That's understandable. That's understandable. I get that, and that's.
I just did.
Hang on here. He says, "I hate Bouchard for years, and final people are taking notice how bad he is." And I don't know. I don't. You see. Oh, okay. I remember you now. Oh, that's right. That's right. We were having a hockey conversation over there, and you did not like him there, and I liked him. Okay, I remember you now. I remember. All right. I remember you now. Okay. I have to totally disagree with you. I remember because I still like Bouchard. I actually think he's better this year than last year. Way better this year than last year there.
Who is Bouchard?
Evan Bouchard, he's a defenseman for the Edmonton Oilers. Really, really good young
You
defenseman
see, y'all
there.
could have opened with that. We were sitting here like, okay.
Yeah, Evan, he's a defenseman for the Edmonton Oilers, and we're number 2. And well, let's just put it this way: he's got a really good-looking girlfriend. That's what I gotta say, and he's gonna cash in big when his contract comes due. He's definitely gonna get a big contract. Yeah, I saw it. Yes, I got it. I haven't been doing lives in quite. I do a lot of stuff. Oh, hey, no worries. So, yeah, did that work there for you? Is that what you're saying there, traveling with special abilities?
I think that's what she's saying.
Okay, awesome. No worries. Anytime. Like I said, if you need to, also says shoot me an email because I'm more than happy to help. I'm getting off StreamYard in March when my plan is up, and I'm looking, and that's why I was talking. I was asking
Yes,
YouTube Police about that. Yeah.
Talk Studio Streamlabs is a lot of people that I know are going to it. It has a lot of the same features, but it does not have. It doesn't have. It's about half the price or less.
No, it's the top programs, $9 or $20 a month, unless you pay it by the year. And if you pay it by the year, it's like $12.50 a month.
So, and it's a lot. It has. You can have 12 people on it. I know that StreamYard has bumped up their thing to where it's, I don't know, $45, $50 a month, and they are. Initially, the $25 plan they used to have was 720p, and from what I understand, they've upgraded to 1080i.
Right.
But you got that on Talk Studio Streamlabs. They've got a lot of options. There's a few things that are different. It does not have the option of sharing the live stream, which co-streaming, I guess you'd call it. But that's not a big deal to me. You can have 12 people on there as opposed to 10 people on StreamYard. I'm not as familiar with. I'm still learning on Talk Studio.
Okay.
Did you have a question or something, James? Okay.
No. Okay. So, but do you think maybe they might add that? Do you think they might add that down the road with Talk Studio? I mean, have you let them know for feedback there? Sorry.
I haven't. It's it's not something that has really concerned me. I did videos about how to co-stream when they first started on StreamYard. But we used to do some of that. In fact, I remember at one point we had, I don't know, 50, 60 people on the live stream at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning doing that through StreamYard. But since I took a long break, about 6 or 7 months, from YouTube, and when I started back, which has been fairly recently, paying more attention, doing more live streams, talking to more people. It's not been as important to me. So,
right.
If somebody, in fact, the fact is, I appreciate you allowing me to stream, co-stream with you.
Oh yeah, no worries. Anytime. I mean, all you gotta do is ask. I'm pretty good.
But for the most part, I mean, to me, it's not the end of the world if I do co-stream or have somebody else co-stream with me. It's, it does allow them to have some content for themselves. I get that, and that's a good thing. Confident Quilter, maybe you should look into, now you can still do 20, the free version, I think, is still available with StreamYard.
Yeah, it is.
And even
I've been hearing that they're going to discontinue the free thing there, so I've been hearing that.
They very well might, and if they do, that's fine too. I'll just continue on with Talk Studio Streamlabs.
Yeah.
The price is like somebody was saying it. I think Jerry might have mentioned the top price is like $20.
Yeah, no, it's reasonable. I've looked into it there.
Yeah.
I've looked into it all. I just RB brings up a point there. Like OBS is free. But I don't know how to run OBS. And
well, I'll tell you this: that you could get with a fella by the name of Ralph over at Webb's Web. One, no spaces. Webb's WEBBSWEB, and Eddie, for that matter, he taught me how to use OBS. That's what I'm using right now. from a
OBS is a streaming program platform.
you know, I've got
Gary.
do I know?
OBS is not a streaming platform.
Right, but I mean, you can't stream from it. But if you're interested in OBS, you can use it for different things. I mean, I don't know how to really. Hey, Jason Gadet, good to see you, brother.
Hey,
Gutters,
Jason.
Oilers, I'm going to have to jump down for a minute. I'll be back in just a few, okay?
No worries. No worries.
But I've been streaming a few years. I guess I don't know how many live streams I've got under my belt, but I'm pretty sure it's over 500.
Yeah, you got enough for a belt loop.
Yeah, I got enough for a belt loop. Now that's between my different channels. So anyhow, but I know a little bit. Eddie's really good when it comes to being technically minded and that type of thing. And Ralph over at Webb's Web is Eddie's tech guru, but Eddie's really good with it. And if you're not familiar with Eddie, you really, over at Devil Dog, you really need to get to know him.
So Eddie is Devil Dog. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I just subbed up to Devil Dog, so I would love to get to know Devil Dog. I'd like to learn OBS, that's for sure. It's a program that I know a lot of people use. And it's like, well, how the heck do I use it? I said you can have people on panel, and anyways.
Well, I mean, he does a program called Tech Talk the first Saturday of every month. And I think he's been doing that for a while. Yeah.
We got someone backstage. I'm gonna put up my shield. I will just.
It's me.
Hello,
it's Devil Dog.
Hello, Devil. Hello, Devil Dog.
Eddie.
Like a duck.
What? And OBS, it is a streaming platform, Jerry. You can stream with OBS. You just can't have a panel. But if you have certain things, you can have a panel. We tried it out, and I didn't like it. So. But yeah, you can stream directly from OBS. That's why when you have OBS, it has that little freaking go live button. Well, not go live, but hold on. I'll tell you. Let me bring my.
Well, I've messed with OBS a little bit, but not. I didn't know it was a stream platform.
Yeah, that's why you have start streaming on there. I've streamed through OBS when I was doing the gaming channel and stuff like that when I wasn't going to have an actual panel up.
It's interesting. RB says I've used Discord with OBS to stream.
So when did StreamYard get the little circle bubbles?
They added that recently. It was part of an update that I got.
I guess because they're trying to get people to pay that $50.
I didn't. Not me. I got mine actually.
Free stuff?
No, this is actually. I got my deal. I think just before it sold. So I got mine for. If I told you how much I paid, I think you guys would probably shit yourself. But I got a good deal.
Did you sign up for a year?
Yeah, I did.
That's why. That's why. Yeah, after that year, it's gonna go up though.
Yeah, but I mean, what I got for the year is almost what you guys pay for a month, because I went to them there and I said, well, I'm not really too sure about this. And the girl said, I've got a screaming deal right now. Enter this code in. I entered it, and it cost me Canadian, because I'm in Canada, $75 for the whole year.
Wow.
And I get the updates. So, yeah.
That's like what is, I mean, I don't know what the conversion rate is, but it seems like, never mind. I'm not going to say anything about numbers. Eddie has an issue with numbers.
Yeah. Well, I'll take the nice price. I'll take the price, and but that's
why you always want to bring up numbers for, Gary?
My mind naturally goes to numbers, Eddie. I tend to be very analytical in a lot of things, maybe over analytical, and a lot of times that's measured by numbers.
Sometimes you ain't analytical enough. You just want to something pops in your head and you want to do it or go do it.
That's true. That is true. There are times that I just,
So why don't you be analytical about that crap?
I don't know. I can't help it, Eddie. It's, I don't know what to tell you.
Is that one of your dogs, Jerry?
Yes.
Who is it? Which one is it?
That's Jewel, and the boxer barking because Lee just came home.
Ace and Jewel.
Yeah.
Who just came home?
Robert did.
Oh.
We have a flat on the 4x4, and then he couldn't get it off yesterday, so I spent half the morning prying the nut off.
No, you didn't. You spent half the morning supervising Robert and telling him, no, turn it this way, righty, tighty, lefty, loosey.
No, I had to do it because it was rounded off. It rounded off all the stuff, and I had to.
I've watched your videos, Jerry. You're just stupid advisor, like Gary.
I didn't do a video on this. I just did it. So I don't record when I'm working all the work. I'll do work. I don't have time for that. So I pried it off, got the nut off, sent him to the Venitos, which is our Mexican tire shop, to have the tire fixed, and to get a new.
You have Mexicans in Missouri?
Yeah,
they're They're Missouri Mexicans.
Yep, I tell you, these guys are so good at fixing tires, and they're reasonable. If you take it themselves, it costs you $20 for a damn little 4x4 tire. Take it to them, it costs $5 to fix it.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been doing business with them for almost 20 years now. So,
hey, don't you know you're supposed to support American, Jerry?
Hey, if I got paid more money, hold it, I don't work.
So that means you're gonna buy Chinese because it's cheaper.
Yep. And because I like it.
Well, you do buy what you can afford. I mean, yeah, you try to support you try to support your country. I do, but I mean, if I can't, the second place I look to is, is outside.
I take it you in your kennel, Eddie.
Yes, I'm in my kennel.
Why? Okay.
He's in his kennel. What?
Why?
You're in a kennel?
Well, he got a room that he calls his kennel. When I go down and visit him, it's then my bedroom. So,
well, Gary, I don't have OBS on my phone, bruh.
Well, that's why I figured you were in your kennel. See, deductive reasoning, using logic.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Deductive reasoning, you shouldn't have even had to ask.
Well, I know, but I thought I'd mention it.
So, Devil Dog, you know a lot about OBS?
Nope.
Don't let him lie to you.
What does OBS stand for? Oppression.
Open Broadcasting System.
Oh, okay. No.
Eddie just likes being difficult.
Yeah, he is. He's good at that. He's very good at that.
He's a contrarian. So,
but I don't care what anybody says about Eddie. He's still good people.
He is.
Yes. I've seen him on your panel, on the Belt Loop channel.
Yeah, he's there pretty much every week. I don't know if he's ever missed one.
So he starts talking analytics and freaking numbers like last night.
He'll drop off the panel real quick, and if I start doing that. So he has his little session, I guess.
It ain't that I can't do numbers. I just don't like them.
I know.
You like them when they have a dollar sign in front of them.
That's different.
Yeah, well, that's the main thing.
I think that working with numbers allows you to work your money that much better. I think, but that's just my opinion.
Well, I subbed you up there twice there, Devil Dog, on 2 of my channels, just to let you know.
Or how long is left in the game, Eddie?
I don't know.
It's in the third. It's in the third quarter. 10:03 to go. Buffalo was up 13-7.
That's the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah.
No, it's the Buffalo Horns.
Okay, Buffalo Horns.
It's Buffalo Bills. Bills and Broncos.
They're in New York, Gary.
Yep. Buffalo, New York.
Yeah, Buffalo, New York.
Chicken wings. I thought they were called Buffalo chicken wings.
Would you like him
Well-
hot or do you like him spicy or what do you
Well,
like?
you know the Dallas team's called Dallas Cowgirls.
Hey, I love the Dallas Cowgirls.
What's
sure
wrong with
you
the
do.
Cowboys? What's wrong with the Cowboys?
Eddie don't like them because I used to watch them. So he just I'm telling you, he's a contrarian. Anything I say was good, he'd say it's bad. The just about not
Then
not.
Then he won't like my team. Then he won't like my NFL team because it's the Raiders. They're not that good.
No, I don't have nothing against the Raiders.
Hey, I don't either.
My teams that I don't like are Tennessee Titans because they're traitors, New England Patriots and because they're cheaters, and Kansas City Chiefs because they're Jerry's team.
I'm on the same. Well, I didn't know Jerry was a Chiefs fan, but I don't like the Titans and I do not like the Patriots. Absolutely not. And because Mahomes in the same league, I'm not a big Casey fan. There, sorry, Jerry.
Hey, you can't have it all.
Yeah,
you know?
I don't like the Swifty team, the KC Swifty.
It's okay that you don't like a good team. You know.
I do. The Texans, when they won
All
the
the
AFC
losers
South.
have to have somebody rooting for them once in a while.
Oh, I know a lot of people that root for them up here. They're pretty popular up here in Canada. Very popular.
That's because they've been winning it gets tiresome and stuff, but that's why those are called bandwagoners.
Yep.
Yep.
But see,
But I agree with you a little bit. I don't like it when they kept showing her on the screen because she's no better than any other woman that's married to or boyfriend girlfriend to a player. So I don't really agree that they show it, but they got to do what they got to do to get the revenue to pay those guys.
I guess. And was it Kendrick Lamar and Drake are doing the halftime show?
I have no idea. I don't watch halftime shows.
Last year it was terrible. It was Usher. It was Usher. And it was I just about went to sleep.
Yeah, only thing I ever watched the Super Bowl for.
We need another booby accident at the Super Bowl. Another booby accident.
You mean a Janet Jackson, a Twinkie?
I only watch Super Bowl is for the commercials.
Well, Harvey was talking about how he used a private Discord channel for people to add to panel.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Well, that makes sense. Apparently, James doesn't like those 49ers.
How about those fucking 49ers?
Or maybe he does.
They suck there, James. That's why they're not in the playoffs. Why do you think Purdy is sitting out at home?
Dang. This Canadian knows more about football than you do, Gary.
I'm okay with that.
Gary's not a football person.
Gary used to be a football person.
I used to be.
And all the numbers and analytics and everything else, that should be one of Gary's main freaking things.
But if he knew that, did that, you wouldn't listen to him, talk to him.
No, football's different. He knows that.
Oh.
Well, I tell you what, I'll give you 2 trivia questions. And Eddie and Jerry, you've already heard it, so don't be, giving away the answer. Who is
If I know it, I'm going to give it away.
All right. Who is the only team to have a Super Bowl MVP when they lost the Super Bowl?
Tom
Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins.
Nope.
Tom Brady.
Houston Texans.
Tom Brady.
Nope.
Houston Texans.
It was the Dallas Cowboys.
Who cares?
Well, apparently I do.
Apparently so, since Texans have never been to the friggin' Super Bowl.
Well, that just speaks to the quality of the team, I think. And
Texans haven't been around as long as the Cowboys are, brah. We were established in 2002.
Well, that was after the golden age of football, so.
Yeah, whatever.
they'll never have the opportunity to be as great as the Cowboys, were. All right.
You're full of crap too.
Second question: who is the only team to have Super Bowl co-MVPs?
The Dallas Cowboys.
That's
Houston
right.
Oilers. Houston Oilers. Yeah, if y'all notice, everything that all the answers are going to be Dallas Cowboys with Gary.
All right, I got another trivia question that has nothing to do with football.
I'm not good at trivia. I don't want to know trivia.
I know you don't like trivia, Eddie. This ain't all about Eddie.
Wait, this ain't your live. It ain't all about you either.
Well, I'm live streaming it.
So
that means that it can be a little bit about me.
What's the question? What's the trivia question? I love trivia.
What Motown artist released an album under the name Evetts Red Now?
Taylor Swift.
No, I know this. Hey guys, spell it backwards.
Hang on here.
I put Evetts Red Now in the chat.
Come on, guys. Just rearrange the letters.
Oh, wait a minute. I missed a letter.
Yes, he did. On the first one, he missed an E.
Hang on here.
No, I'm not even going to try.
Read it backwards, guys. Gary, you still did it wrong. You still did it wrong, dude.
Oh, well, my bad.
You're fired from trivia.
There we go.
Come on, moron. Now read that backwards.
Okay, hang on here.
Wonder Stevie. Stevie Wonder.
That's right. Stevie Wonder released an album under the name Evetts Red Now.
Really? Okay, I did not know that. That's cool.
Yeah. I think it was around, I don't know, somewhere between 1968 and 1971.
Gary, none of us were alive, just you and Jerry, because y'all are old freaking fogies.
What? What year?
I think it was around 1960, somewhere between 1968 and 1971.
I wasn't even thought of. Sorry.
That's
what
okay.
I'm saying. Him and Jerry are the old fogies.
All right. Any more trivia questions you got?
It was released November the 20th, 1968.
Wow. Stevie Wonder. Any more trivia questions?
Not that I can. How much does a pound of water weigh?
A pound, Gary.
That's true. How much does a gallon of water weigh?
A pound.
5.5 pounds.
No.
Why are you getting into numbers?
18.9.
No, I used to know this. Why are you getting into numbers, you jackwagon?
Jackwagon. Wow, that's a different term.
Well, that's Eddie for you. He likes to use the term mow run and jackwagon and moo moo or voo.
It weighs 8.34 pounds, Gary.
That's right. 8.33, but who's counting?
8.34.
Okay. It's just a trivia question. I can't think of any other trivia questions. Or you could ask how, what, here's a trivia question. What was her name? Give me a second.
Are you off work today, Gary?
I am. I'm off for the next week.
Well, I know you were off the next week, but I didn't know if it started, today or what.
Well, today I start my
Yes, I know. We don't want to know about it.
Okay. But I do that today, so it would definitely interfere with work. So I can't do it at work.
Oh, you can't eat. You're on a liquid diet too, huh?
Right.
How does that water taste?
I ain't doing water right now, although I have had some. I'm using Sprite at the moment.
Don't that have like
Sugar in it? Yes.
Yeah. Shouldn't you be staying away from sugar?
I don't think it matters on this. I can't have any red Jello, which kind of sucks because I wanted the strawberry banana, Jello.
Is that red?
Yes.
Do they keep you in the hospital at the end of this surgery?
I don't think so. Not that I'm. No.
It's an outpatient.
Yeah, it's an outpatient thing.
What's it called? Issue you a donut, or do you got buy your own?
Well, Tammy got one.
Oh, she already got one for you?
Yeah, she got one for me.
It's probably cheaper, huh, than having the hospital supply one.
Well, maybe. I probably. I know they mark up things a lot.
And cops are good with donuts. You know that, right?
I know. I love donuts.
I'm sure you do.
The Boston cream donut is their favorite up here. That's what they love in Canada. They love the Boston cream.
I love Boston cream donuts. I love. Hey, you give me a good donut. Now, not all donuts are created equal. Some of them are just not as good as others.
Why are you talking about donuts, Gary?
I don't know, because I guess my mind is focused on food right now. And I love donuts.
You can't have supper tonight. Then you have to wait till. So what time is your surgery tomorrow?
10:30.
10:30. 9:29.
I'll try to make it up there at 9:29.
9:29 Mountain Time.
Okay.
That's all you got to tell them, Gary. Instead
So
of
I'm Pacific.
Central.
So I'm Pacific. So it's 11. It's almost noon here.
It'd be 8:30 there.
8:30. I'm okay.
But we're going with the Mountain Time. We're saying 9:29 is what time the surgery is.
Yeah, because I like the 29.
I don't know why I said that for you, Gary.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Eddie.
Whatever.
Okay. See, he's nice, but he does it in a spiteful way. So he's trying to keep from getting a reputation of being a good person.
I'm not nice.
Devil Dog, who do you want? Do you want the Bills to win or the Broncos?
Oh, Broncos.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a Bills fan.
Well,
Broncos are closer to me. See, I'm under the mindset of like down homeboys, and like since Buffalo's way up in New York and New York people are rude and everything else, I'm just never been to New York. Don't really want to go there.
Then how do you know they're rude?
Gary, I'm not naive. I hear and watch and see stuff, and I've known people from New York. Look at Peter. He's rude as all get out.
Come on, I love their salsa, all right? They got the best salsa.
No, they do. It's salsa, for one, and for two, that's New York. No.
What's up, Quint?
You go with pace. Quint's here. Whoa. Hoorah, Quint. What's up, brother?
Hey.
Yeah, I had to make Gary answer our text, Quint. He's like, there's 94 messages. I can't count that high.
Well, now I wish I could have some cheese with all that whining you're doing.
I ain't whining. That was you whining about how long the text were.
I would just
ask anybody in here.
I don't think I was whining.
Thanks, Quint.
Well, I'm sorry, Quint. I was asleep for most of it, I think.
See, Quint, he was in the Air Force. Oh, here you go, Quint. This is for you, bro. Oops. Here you go, Quint.
I can't hear it.
Oh, you can't?
Nope, can't hear it.
Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, that's why y'all couldn't do that, is because of stupid StreamYard.
Well, Eddie's got his sound system set up for Talk Studio.
Because of stupid StreamYard, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm not
Hello?
liking about StreamYard. We're here. We're here.
No, I'm trying to see something.
Let's see.
Yeah, StreamYard is a little bit of a pain in the neck these days. That's for sure. Wow.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear it now?
Nope.
Can you hear it now?
Nope.
Nope.
Hello?
Might
Hello?
be a commercial with the cell phones. Can you hear me now?
That's right. What is that? AT&T. I bought a few stocks in AT&T. They're supposed to have a really good.
Could you hear it then? No, you couldn't hear it.
No,
then.
can't
No,
hear
we
it.
can't hear it.
We'll let you know, believe me.
Well,
you'll
we
know.
heard you,
Okay.
Bart, man. We heard it first.
Hello?
Hey,
James, behave.
if you're running through OBS, why don't you just go through and add to that particular scene the whatever that source is.
T-Mobile. How about T-Mobile? Is T-Mobile a good mobility company or is it a terrible one?
I don't know. We're on AT&T and have been for a long time. I still use my AOL account. That's my email is the AOL.
Yeah.
That's
Now
right.
You can hear it, right?
AOL.
Yeah, we can hear it. Hey, outlaw!
There you go, Quinn. That's for you, bro.
Hey, outlaw! Come on up. Link is pinned. Outlaw will be up. You guys will like Outlaw. He's pretty cool. He's pretty chill.
Yeah, then you have the Popo and the Outlaw on the same panel.
The Popo. Yeah. Yes.
Quentin, you going to give in to him sucking up like that?
There was another one that I wanted to play, but I missed it because y'all couldn't hear it.
Oh, no worries. Hey, Ann. Good to
And Dale.
Good to meet you, Ann Dale. Sounds like a fax machine. Those things are outdated.
No,
Hey,
that's
wait a
Gary's.
minute.
You've got mail. Goodbye.
He's saying that on account of my AOL email address. Aunt Dale is one of the sweetest ladies you can imagine.
Hey, and Dale. Hey, Raw.
Let me go through and I'm going to drop her link.
Sure.
If it's okay.
Yes.
Ann Dale is a sweet, sweet lady. She's she's got almost 13,000 subscribers, and it's a homestead. And she goes to a lot of meetups. Just a real sweet lady. I've met her a few times.
In person?
Yeah,
I haven't, because Dale don't want to come see me.
I don't think it has anything. You don't go to the homestead or most of the meetups. The only one you go to is the one.
I just subbed up to her there.
That's awesome. She's good people. There's no question. She goes live every Tuesday. I know at Tuesday,
10 o'clock.
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
But you see her a lot of times. She goes live before I'm even awake.
Oh wow.
Well, I work till midnight, so
Yeah, but you could set your little alarm. Well, you don't even set an alarm, do you?
I don't.
Little alarm.
Well, you can leave your phone on and set your alarm for 10 o'clock instead of 10:30.
Okay.
Oh,
To go see
she's
Andy.
got a message for you. Hang on here. I'm going to highlight it. It says, Eddie. It says, you don't come to me either, Eddie. So she's got a message for you.
I do when I'm up, and if I'm up, I do try to go over to Andell's.
Well, she does around the hay bale too, Gary. You go to that?
Well, I don't know what anybody's live except for really you, me, and Des.
Well, if you go to southern-qa.com, you can see all the lives, Gary.
I know that.
All right. Well,
In fact, I'll drop that link too. I think I've mentioned it. In fact, I'll drop the link for the Operation Rendezvous 3.
what happened to Jerry?
He's
There
here.
he is.
He just now took off his thing when I said that.
What?
I just dropped the link for Operation Rendezvous 3.
That wasn't the link you were supposed to drop. You were supposed to drop www.southern-qa.com so people could go look at the lives.
That's what he dropped.
You do realize that it's all one web page and connected. If you click to that, it's got at the top a thing for you to go.
But that'll take you. Yeah, why don't you drop the live list URL then?
Fine, I'll drop the live list. It's all at the same.
Since we were talking about the live list, not
Is
the
this the one here?
Well, I'm just trying to be difficult.
Is this the one here?
I can't see it, so I don't know when you're looking at.
The live list?
Yeah, that's the live list.
Yeah.
And
drinks and chats on the ball, Gary.
Yeah, well, he's a good YouTuber. We just think he's a good YouTuber. That's why
That's me. That's me, by the way.
Right.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, see,
I've got 3 channels, so.
Well, see, Gary's like, I'm talking about the live list, and he drops the link to Operation Rendezvous.
Well, that's because James got his.
PBR is good. I love PBR too. PBR beer is good.
I guess he switched over from Budweiser because he didn't,
It's only had that one Budweiser can left.
Okay.
Wait, ain't it too early to be drinking in Canada?
It's
Do you know liquor store is open at 11 o'clock here?
I can buy alcohol at 7 o'clock at the corner.
James, what time is it here? James, what time is it there?
3:06, man.
Oh, so you're on the east coast of Canada.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm Eastern.
And
I'm
he's Western. Yeah,
That's
I
right.
got you. Well, that's why I said it, because I knew he was on the west coast. I didn't know where you were.
I'm East. I'm in the nation's capital of Canada.
So
Where Trudeau is.
What's the nation's capital in Canada?
Ottawa, man.
Oh, really? Okay.
Pretty much your
Where Trudeau is.
To you guys.
I kind of figured that because your name.
It
So
could be
y'all like
my
Trudeau,
name.
huh?
No, can't stand him.
Does anybody like him up there?
No, we want him out. We can
Yeah,
hardly
there's some
wait.
people like Trudeau. A couple of Canadians like him.
No.
Wait, where they speak French at in Canada?
Quebec. In Quebec.
Oui, oui,
Where's that at?
poutine.
Is that
Poutine.
like central, or where's Quebec at?
Eastern.
Oh, it's over by you? Okay.
Yeah. It's not that far. It's like a 20-minute drive for me to get to Quebec.
You know, I have a buddy that was in the Air Force, not Quint. T-Rock, Robert, and his wife's Canadian. She's from Canada.
Oh, nice.
My grandfather was a captain of the Air Force. He was a captain.
Ballers, real quick question. You okay with me dropping a few links?
Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna drop Jerry's.
Don't drop
Yeah.
the OnlyFans. No OnlyFans.
I'm not my fan. No, I don't have an OnlyFans there, James. God, told you that.
7-21. Looks like Buffalo beat Denver.
That's too bad.
It's still there's still one more quarter. Anything can happen.
Yeah, let's hope something happens good.
So this is
I
Butler
was-
Family Farm.
Yeah, Jerry was bad mouthing my Texans yesterday about how bad they were doing and everything else.
I
and
said
look
the
what
first
happened.
half.
Whatever.
And
There's
I said,
Devil
what
Dog.
the heck happened to him?
That's what they're gonna do to the Chiefs too. Is what they did last night there, yesterday, Jerry.
We already settled
If
this
the
once. The Chiefs,
if the Chiefs
the
even make
Chiefs
that,
broke
no,
them one time.
it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There's been
There's
times in the
Devil Dog.
season like Tennessee beat Houston, or was it? No, it was Indianapolis. I don't know. We
The
swept
Colts?
Indianapolis. I guess Tennessee beat us the first game of the year. It was either Tennessee or Jacksonville, and then we beat them the second game. Okay, so KC beat us the first game. We're gonna beat KC when it matters in the playoffs.
Ooh, them fighting words.
All right.
I think for
We'll
Jerry.
wait till it gets there. And if there's a playoff between the two of them, we'll make a little bet on there.
Whatever.
No money.
This
We'll
ought
make
to
a
be
bet
fun.
or something. Where you'll have to do something for me, or I have to do something for you.
Or just
No,
buy him a beer. Send him money for a beer.
No.
And you have to pay up at the rendezvous.
No.
Like
No.
you'll have to duck walk across something, or something,
No, I'm not betting. No, I can't duck walk.
You'll
I
have
can
to
barely
live stream
walk.
that, Jerry. You're gonna have to live stream that.
I can barely walk. How am I going to duck walk?
Good video of it. Just here.
Where does your sister?
Hey, Susan.
Hi.
Santa Barbara.
Hello, nice to meet you there, Mrs.
What's up,
Jerry.
Susan?
Hey, G Gab.
I have no idea where she's at. Yeah, it's Carla Terry.
She's not interested in you, Gary.
I'm sorry.
No,
Hey, Susan.
I said Gary that told Gary Susan wasn't interested.
Yeah, she was asking me where my sister lives. I'm not sure.
You don't know where your sister lives?
Wow, look at this.
My oldest sister has epilepsy, and she's a ward of the state of California
Okay.
because she was had to live in a home, and that was the best way, financially way my folks could do it was that they are a ward of the state because of her epilepsy.
Gary's a ward of the state of Mississippi.
Yeah,
Mental institution.
We understand that. So it was that I don't know exactly where she's at. I just know she's in Santa Barbara someplace.
Oh, that's in California.
Yes.
You ain't gonna say nothing,
She
Gary?
okay?
No,
He's multitasking. That means he's not paying attention right now.
I'm listening, but I'm also dropping a link for drinks and chats, in my chat so that people will know how to get over to his channel and subscribe. That was my purpose in what I was doing. I'm just trying to go through and help create some cross communitizing.
And
So
I'm gonna do the same thing for you. Just bear with me here. Where is it? Gotta look this up.
well, I want folks to make sure they over in drinks and chats to check out Jerry and Devil Dog, and
Yep,
I want,
for sure.
I want folks over in YouTube Police to check out drinks and chats, and James just dropped his link as well just a minute ago, so his link is in there as well. So this is an opportunity for. Oh, wait a minute, that's not for your channel, is it, or is it? I thought you dropped one, but that's StreamYard. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I just dropped StreamYard link.
okay, well let me drop the link for your
That's
channel.
YouTube Police there, people. That's the guy with the American flag in behind him there. Please sub up to him there on my channel if you're not. For everyone that is in my chat there, if you haven't, please do so. He's a great guy. And come on over.
Let's
and
not go that far.
He is a great guy.
He's a good guy. I would say great.
I would say great.
Get him a swollen head.
He's a great guy. And then come on over and sub up to Jerry and Devil Dog, as they are great people as well.
Well, I believe in building a strong community if we can.
Networking is a good thing. Networking is a good thing.
You know good and well that YouTube pushes out, those big channels. But these are the channels, the small channels. These are the smaller channels. These are the ones you can actually sit down and talk with folks. They're, are a lot more reactive. There's a lot more, friendships can be made. Once somebody gets to a certain level, it's hard to become friends with them because
What's that level? What is that level?
I don't know. I just know that typically,
I'm asking because I don't want to be sure. I want to be sure I don't get there.
Well, I know you're going to 100K.
Underneath that level, just barely underneath that level.
Well, I want you to get to 100K so that you can go through and have that tab or that.
July 2nd.
What happens when you get to 100K, if I may ask?
You get a play button. YouTube sends you a play button, which is just a piece of plastic, and then you get a phone number for an liaison for you. So if you have a problem with something in YouTube, you call your liaison person who will help you take care of the problem.
Ah, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. That's the first time I've actually.
And they check in on you like once a month if you have to see how things are going, and if you're having any difficulty with anything. They don't talk to channels below 100,000.
Right.
Okay.
So when you get to 100,000, they think you're worth having on there, and they give you a liaison person.
Right. And so typically I don't go on to a lot of channels that are over 100,000. There are a couple, but a lot of them, for example, take David the Good. I enjoy gardening, and I enjoy it's good to get your hands in the dirt every now and again. David the Good has 333,000 subscribers or something like that. His brother over at Flannel Farms, I don't know, he's probably more like 10, 15,000 subscribers. But I've met David the Good at the Gulf Coast Homesteaders meetup, and of course I was watching his stuff. He's got a lot of good information out there, and so I've enjoyed watching his stuff and gained a lot of knowledge from it. But for the most part, I've got other friends like let's see, there's a fellow over in Oklahoma, James Smalley, that I watch, and he's over 50,000 now, but he was like at 1,000, maybe 1,200 when I first met him, came across his channel. And the fact is that when you get to, channels are going to grow. I mean, take Jerry's. Jerry's over 43,000. I don't know how many he had when, I don't know how many lives or how many you had 5 subscribers.
Well, I was at 5,000 stuck there.
Yeah, but I was talking with you long before that, though.
Oh, when you started talking to me, I was at 2,000.
So
it just got monetized.
And I remember because he helped me out. Jerry, I met Jerry doing an experiment. I was trying to see if I subbed to you and you subbed to me, and we never watched each other's stuff, because everybody says you got to watch 3 minutes, you got to hit the like button, you got to before you subscribe, this, that, and other, and it ain't true. I went through and I subscribed to like 15 different channels. And after like 8 weeks, 6, 7, 8 weeks, something like that, I went back to check to say, and had them subscribe to me. I contacted them through email. And once, I subscribed to them, they subscribed to me. And guess what? 8 weeks later, I'm still subscribed to all of them but 2. And the only 2 that I was not subscribed to was, somebody had to send me the actual email, the link to through the email. And those 2 were not. But the rest of them were all still connected.
Yep.
But I've known Jerry since he had 2,000 subscribers, and
wow.
And he's now over 43. I think of it as a golden opportunity to get to know people before they become, large channels. Because once that happens, they have to sort through so much, and there's so much that's more involved with having a large channel that I don't think they have time for. I don't think they have time for individuals, because they're dealing with mass groups of people.
Oh, just hang on here, folks. We've got someone. Just hang tight here. Okay. Hello.
Cheers.
Hello. Welcome.
What's up, all? Hey, YouTube, please. What's up?
Good to see you.
Good to see you all.
The
See, James, you got a drinking buddy. See, you got Jason.
Cheers, James. It's been a minute. It's been a long minute. Oh, fuck, that's good here.
You might as well crack a beer there, Oilers fan.
No.
Still early.
I'm not drinking beer yet. Not for another couple of weeks.
Why a couple of weeks?
A couple of weeks.
What was that, James?
Oh, I was just laughing at an Oilers fan. He said he's not having one in a couple of weeks.
Well, I don't understand why he'd wait a couple of weeks to have a beer.
Yeah, I don't plan that far.
I'm just I for around Christmas and the holidays I went really hard drinking, so I'm kind of easing off for a little bit. And by Super Bowl, well, beginning of February, Super Bowlish there, I'll be back on the beer.
Okay.
Taking a bit of a break, that's all.
Well, about the only time I ever drink is when I'm on live stream, but I ain't doing it right now.
No.
I don't drink.
It's part of the liquid diet there, Gary.
Well, I'm drinking Sprite, but I don't drink, alcohol typically. I gave it up a long time ago. It's not that I'm anti-alcohol whatsoever, but
I am.
When I was a young person, I used to go through and drink so much that, a lot of nights I wouldn't remember what I did. And I had people telling me stories, all these crazy things I used to do. And so I figured I'd like to
still do crazy things, whether you're drinking or not.
Hey, you should have known me back when I was drinking as a kid.
He's aware of them now, Eddie.
Well,
he's aware how crazy they are.
That's right. And I can kind of tap the brakes now a little bit.
That was back in the Stone Age.
Well, it wasn't.
Did they even have alcohol by then? Back then, I don't think it would.
Oh yeah,
give
we
it
had
time
mead.
to ferment.
We had mead.
A boat loop 29. It's belt loop.
Hey, I appreciate it, Kyle.
Oh yes. Okay. Cool.
Kyle's good people. He has from what I understand, he has a little issue with trolls every now and then in his live stream, but it's helpful to have, a lot of good mods on there.
Yes. That's what I like to do, is to have good mods.
Yeah, I think so too, Kyle. It's a good thing to meet new people. And that's, this group that I've kind of stumbled into, a lot of really good people. And I'm very thankful to have met y'all. And
oh, you're welcome.
I'm just trying to bring some of my folks over to meet y'all. And
I don't belong to you.
Well, I mean, my
what the fuck?
You didn't say that. You said my folks. I don't belong to you.
Okay, well then I misspoke. Then my community.
We had slavery back in the 1800s and something.
Well, the folks that come around my channel or channels. So.
Well, see, I ain't your slave, so that could be changed too.
Well, fine. Hey, none of my folks, that.
Your folks. Again, you said your folks.
Hey, that's a thing.
Yeah, come on up if you want to.
Yep. That's a hick thing.
I'll just put my shield up. That's all. Come on up there, KKS Travel Education.
Back up.
KK's is Kyle Krippner.
Come on.
Shut up.
Hey, Tammy.
Listen to me.
Hey, Tammy. Gary's live, Tammy.
Hey, Eddie.
Hello, Tammy.
Hey, Gary. Tammy's live.
Hey, Gary.
Gary's live, I mean. And he thinks he owns people, Tammy.
It's okay. We'll give him a bit of bragging rights.
Tammy owns him.
He's got a pretty old standing account. I still don't know if he takes the rights to own people, but 2008's pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm gonna leave away for now. Have to color my hair for my live stream tonight. Traveling with special. Okay, cool. Well, best of luck coloring your hair.
I'm not taking my meds already.
See you later, Tammy.
Y'all have a good
Bye,
day.
Tammy.
She said, "Y'all have a good day."
We heard, Gary.
Every day is a good day.
That's right. Every day above ground.
That's right.
That's right. At least you wake up and you're still alive.
Well, it was a good day till Gary showed up on camera.
Hey, you be nice. You be nice there, James.
Okay, well, I
I
can.
like James. I like
No,
James.
no. You be nice. Hang on here. Just wait. We got somebody backstage.
Oh, no one likes the popo.
Can I get you to please cam up there? Sorry, I just if you don't want to be, okay, it's fine. Okay, you can turn off. All right. Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Hey, Kyle.
Welcome.
Hey,
Hey.
Kyle.
Hey,
Hi, Kyle.
Hey. How's everybody doing today?
Doing awesome.
That's
I was
good.
better till I was saying Gary was live.
Too early to tell.
If you didn't check your phone, you wouldn't have known.
I'm surprised you were live. YouTube, please.
Well, that's a very good point. I've dropped off a YouTube map more or less for about 6-7 months. But
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm getting
y'all
my
ask,
second breath.
y'all ask Gary what happened to that rooster right there.
What happened to the rooster?
I gave him Devon.
And then what happened, Gary?
He died.
And why'd you give him Devon, Gary?
Mom was hungry.
On the tongue. That's right.
No.
He what?
They said Vaughn was hungry.
Is that another YouTuber?
Yeah.
Gary was scared. Gary was scared of that chicken right there.
I was not scared of the chicken, but I tell you,
Gary was scared of the rooster.
I tell you what, I'll show y'all a video of the rooster.
I seen a video of you talking to that dang rooster. You were scared of that rooster.
No showing cock. No cock.
Oh, you were live for 3 hours. Nice.
He chased you around, Gary?
Yeah, we're about to get porn bombed by Gary. He's gonna show his cock.
No, you ain't gonna get porn bombed. Here we go.
No, it's not, James.
Did you hear what he said, Gary?
What?
After that, he
What?
said he's about to he said he's about to show his cock.
Well, technically, that's true.
James is a bit of a funny character, kind of a off the cusp kind of a person there. So don't take him too seriously, you guys there. So
That's okay. Do you want to watch a video?
Sure.
This is one of my videos.
Tell him the name of the rooster.
The name of the rooster is Tweety.
Okay.
And this is a video that I put out when 2 years ago.
Introduce y'all to Tweety. Tweety is a rooster. He's also a very aggressive chicken. I don't know if you see it or not, but he got some pretty good sized spurs on there. And he's getting ready. He's going to try to jump at me and hit me with them spurs. He's done it on several occasions, ain't you, Tweety?
I get those
He's,
birds.
but we have, we in the process of, we're going to relocate Tweety. We got a chicken relocation program around here with Tammy. Tammy just, she don't see the evil in a rooster. She don't see the evil in a chicken. And I get it. I reckon. I understand. She did raise Tweety from an egg. He was the only one to make it, out of the incubator. And he's a beautiful chicken. I don't know if y'all can tell, but he's actually a pretty good sized rooster. Got a beautiful, set of feathers on him. This is a chicken tractor that Tammy built herself. If it was up to me, we'd be eating chicken and dumplings right now. But Tammy loves that rooster. I don't know why. She hates him, but she loves him. It's one of them love-hate things. Normally, I go through and throw that bucket over Tweety. Tammy can't water the rabbits when Tweety's in here. Let me move down here. Tammy's trying to choreograph this thing. All right. Apparently, she got him to the other end.
All right, he's coming over here.
All right. Now I'm gonna have to be quiet so I can sneak around the other way. This kind of reminds me of one of them slapstick Three Stooges thing. All right. We ready? Come on, Tweety. Come on, Tweety. There we go. Hey, Tweety. How you doing? Well, I don't think he likes the sheet. Can't say I blame him. We're going to this. Well, I'm just kind of, he's stalking me. He's like a cat. Well, Otis, Little Bell, y'all go on. Well, I don't want to be mean to him. If he ain't attacking me, there he goes. I got him. Got one rooster. He waited. Y'all see that? He waited to pounce like he is a tiger or something.
Drop in a pot of water.
I got him in this butt. Yeah, but y'all, I got him in there.
Oh, I see him.
He's probably pooping on the sheets as we speak.
It's all right.
All right, now, what we gonna do is we're gonna set him in there, and I'm gonna kind of slide the sheet out while Tammy holds the thing shut.
Make sure you have it.
I ain't gonna rough him up while he's in there. I know a lot of you folks might think I could be vindictive to a chicken, but I ain't. All right, he's out of it, I think.
He's holding on to the sheet.
He's holding on to the sheet. He's upset. You ain't so bad now, are you, Tweety? I'm sorry, Tweety. I shouldn't speak to you that way. It probably just heightens your anxiety. Yes, Little Bell. Thank you for congratulating me. Tweety's madder than the wet hen.
Oh.
See, that's funny.
She is chasing Lucy.
Don't chase Lucy, Lula Bell. She's just a little.
Oh, he's got the roosters over. Look at the roosters.
Lucy's the goat.
Roosters is hopping. They upset that they got some more competition, I reckon. You know, personally, if it was me, I think we ought to just set them all in the same place. As long as we ain't betting on it, I don't think it's illegal.
Oh, he's making these two fight.
Oh, these other two are fighting?
Yeah.
Tweety, you just a dadgum destructive in every which way. I think they had already settled all their differences, and now you come along just trying to rock the boat.
You better get away from him.
You know, if we have another raccoon or possum, we might need to make it where Tweety can be more accessible.
Gary.
I'm just saying.
The raccoon probably lose.
It's been a while since he's seen grass. You'd think he'd be calmed down a little bit.
All right.
See, I told y'all Gary was scared of that bird.
I ain't scared of the bird.
If you weren't scared of the bird, why'd you go in with a sheet? Why didn't you just go grab it?
Yeah.
Because you were scared of the bird.
It was easier to do that and make sure I didn't hurt him.
Oh, no.
I didn't want to hurt the bird.
That's because you were scared of the bird.
Well, I had a respect for those spurs.
Just like you scared of that bird, Gary.
Hey, read between the lines, Eddie. Just saying. Read between the lines, Eddie.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That was a funny video.
Yeah, that was a good one.
There's another one where Gary's sitting outside that little fence talking to him. Carrying on a conversation with him.
That's not
Well,
bad.
Say what?
So that's not bad talking to the birds.
He was antagonizing him. He
Oh,
was doing it
like
just to
that.
ruffle
You said
Tweety's
talking to
feathers.
him, not teasing him.
well,
He was doing it just to ruffle Tweety's feathers. What he was doing.
I'll tell you what. I'll show you another one.
Okay, we gotta see this one.
Hey, y'all. I'm going out here to talk with Tweety. Fact is that, well, the sun may not be really good right here, but truth is that Tweety has been a pain in my rear for a long time. He's a mean, spiteful rooster. And so what I'm going to do, I'm going to let him know what the score is. Well, it was something else when we had, didn't have to worry about a puppy. But
Nikki,
I can't risk him getting out of this cage somehow and getting a hold of Nikki. Besides, that's just every time I come out here, he comes towards me. He gets all puffed up. He gets all puffed up and acts like
he show dominance over me,
he's
Gary.
even tried to spur me through through this gate before. I don't know if he'll do it now.
Fluff up your feathers at him.
Well, he's actually not acting too bad, but that don't. Maybe he just knows he's on camera. That is a possibility. Yeah, I'm talking about you. So I don't know. The dogs is what I'm worried about most of all. But truth is, there ain't much sense in him sitting out here in the cage. So I'm gonna let him know if he don't start behaving, I'm gonna get rid of him. No. I know what you're thinking. You're gonna, I know what he's thinking too. No, I ain't gonna turn you into no chicken and dumplings, much as I'd like to. Fact is, I've been convinced otherwise, and I told them I'm gonna give you one more shot. If you keep acting up when I come out here, well, then I'm gonna let you go to another home. And I've asked him not to turn you into chicken and dumplings or fried chicken, but hey, once you leave, it's beyond me. And you got one shot at this. I want you to understand that I've tried to be good with you. I've tried to
he
be
did.
like I could. And for some reason, I don't know why, you just always feel like you need to puff up. Act like you bad and act like you rule the roost. Well, you don't, buddy. I rule this roost. This is my house. I make the decisions around here, and puffing up them feathers.
You hear Gary talking all bad? Let him out. Let him out there, Gary. We'll see who rules the roost. Let him out.
It's a dadgum difficult. I don't understand you and why you do that. You used to be very sweet chicken. You would go through and ride around on Tammy's, on her shoulder while she worked out in the yard. Then you got introduced to these chickens around here, and you got all puffed up. Decided you was something special. Ain't nothing changed, brother. I'm just telling you right now that if you don't behave, if you don't quit that puffing up and acting like you're a bad boy, I'm gonna get rid of you. Nicole, leave them chickens alone. We tried to protect you. Anyhow, come here, Nicole. Come here, Nikki. Well, she don't listen any better than you do. That's all right. I love her. I don't care for you. So you're just gonna have to get over it. You need to make peace with your situation. Look, sweetie, all I'm saying is that I'll give you one last shot.
Well, I tell you what, I will do. We're gonna do the rest in peace, Tweety. I got a
peace tree, Tweety.
Yeah, I got it. Here it is. No, that's a long.
Oh, this was in one of your streams, right?
Never mind. That's a whole live stream right there.
Yeah, that's with Simon. Yes, I can barbecue and Randy RXTX barbecue.
Yeah. And had Shirley over there too, just doing our best.
Yeah.
And we were running one of them duck races. Well, it wasn't a duck race at that time. It was a pogo stick. There's the duck races there.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, I remember the duck races. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We had a lot of fun doing it.
A lot of the Filipino community does that sometimes.
Yeah. And I mean, we've tried all different sorts of things on, and I may do the duck races again. I've seen some people running some really long ones.
Gary, what do you mean you've seen some people running some really long ones? The only person that I've seen run really long ones is you. You will set a race, set it on stream, and go to work, and then schedule it to end when you got home.
That's
12
true.
hours, 14 hours later.
That's true. I remember those days.
Well, I was working
I'm like,
hours.
people are morons freaking coming in here to watch this dang race for 12 or 14 hours.
And they do it too.
You're probably like thinking, Gary, what the heck are you thinking?
Probably so. I don't know. We had.
I say that all the time about Gary Kyle.
Well,
Gary, what the heck are you thinking?
Hey, I get an idea in my head and I go with it.
Exactly. So what happened to the analytics and crap?
Well, it's trying new things, Eddie. That's part of. I mean, you have to have information.
A 14-hour duck race?
Well, technically, it wasn't 14. It was
They're watching ducks go like this the whole freaking time.
It's like 10 or 12 hours, Eddie. It never went.
It ain't like it's a real race. And the thing is always the person at the end, at the very end of the race, one of the people at the back is going to all of a sudden hit a freaking turbo, freaking hit that nitrous button and go to the front. The whole people that's first and second in the first place, they're going to end up in the middle or the back. They ain't going to win. You vote for yourself to be in the back of the pack to win that dang race. It ain't even like it's random. It ain't like it changes up.
Oh, there's.
That's about the stupidest thing I've seen.
Hey, Eddie.
Huh?
Tell us how you really feel.
Jerry, shut up.
Thank you, Eddie. You made my day.
I bet you got Bill.
Shoot.
Oh, I'm sorry. We seem to have taken over your life.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's fine. It's morning. It's called morning. I should change it to morning frustrations coffee club.
But
or afternoon frustrations.
It should be. I should have said afternoon.
Well, it's different hours at different places, I expect.
It is.
Yeah.
It's all
Eddie
good
brought
fun,
tears to
though.
my eyes.
Right now it's about 3:42 in the afternoon.
Oh man.
Oh, you're on the east.
Yes.
Okay, I'm on the west coast.
What time is it for you?
12:42. It's just after
Hmm.
lunchtime here.
Oh, okay. So you're about 3 hours behind me.
Yep.
By the way, Jason.
Way in the future.
Jason, you put out a link of somebody you was trying to help.
Yes,
Yeah.
Josh Amherst.
Yeah, I was already subscribed on every channel but one of mine, so I went ahead and subscribed with that. And,
Are you able to put the link in my chat there so that way I can sub up in there, Jason?
If I can. Let me
Yep,
see
I believe
here.
you are a mod.
Back over
Let's
here.
see.
Yeah, perfect.
And I will wait, and then I will share that out with everyone. Oh, hang on here.
And he should be live later on tonight. I hang out with him pretty well every day.
Where is you?
Hey, we need 7 more to have 1,000 subscribers.
He's at 993 so far.
Yeah.
And I'm already subscribed to him.
I am too.
I'm waiting. YouTube. No, he put on yours.
And that's all we do over there. We just hang around, shoot the shit, make fun of each other. You know, fun times, passing time.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about
Hey.
having fun, at least.
That's right. You know what? You only live life once, so you got to live it to the best.
That's right.
Okay, awesome. And I'm gonna
Thank you guys for helping them out.
just hang on here. I'm gonna throw something. Josh.
And yeah,
And he's gonna be a brand new daddy in a couple months.
that's awesome.
There we go.
Wait to see that baby.
By
Here
the
we
way,
go.
Gary,
Please
by the
sub
way-
up to this to Josh Amherst there. That's his link. We got to get him to 1,000. He is at 995. So we need 5 more people. We know. Come on, guys. You guys can do it. 5 more subscribers. Is it? Hit the
Nope, 4
subscribe.
more. That's good. Thank you guys so much. I did the same event as you. It used to work back in the day. I do have about 40 different accounts that I could just keep scrolling through, but they did fix that when it comes to subscribing to a channel. It all went up, then an hour later they were all gone. Like, damn it, I tried, buddy, I tried.
Well,
with everybody out there.
every one of my channels is still subscribed to him but one. So
Yep, same as mine, and it took them all away because I went back. I'm like, well, what the fuck?
What? Why would they do that?
They got on because they're all linked to the same email. There was a loop back in the day. You could create 1,000 accounts on the same email.
Yeah.
Phone number.
Thank you, Digits.
Okay, he's at
Thank you, guys.
998. He's at 998.
Oh, sweet. You guys are fucking awesome.
Nice.
And then,
Come
yeah,
on.
keep your eye out later on. If he
999.
goes live tonight, we can all be
He's
there.
at 999. He's at
I'm gonna go back to
999.
your chat.
One more,
Okay.
people. One more. Come on. Let's do this. Let's get him
Hey.
to 1,000.
Yeah. These ones are legit.
Come
They
on.
won't
One more.
disappear.
What's the matter with you guys? He's at 1K. Yes.
Thank you guys so much.
It's me. I got you to 1K.
That's awesome.
Who did
Congratulations.
that? Who did that?
Me.
Got
Kyle.
1K.
Thank you, Kyle.
You're welcome.
Kyle. Way to go, Kyle.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He goes live every night, and just like it's the same as here, you know, it's a different group of people, just like you're trying to get everybody together. That's what we do sitting at this place. We shoot the shit, make fun of each other. The occasional time somebody, rage quits and
Oh,
leaves.
thank you. Amanda Meatfoot there. Awesome. Yes. That we're trying to get-
Amanda.
Hey there, Amanda.
How you doing, Amanda?
Jason, are you from Canada as well?
Yes, sir, I am. I was born and raised in Toronto. I currently live in Prince Edward Island, so yeah, I'm ahead of all your time zones.
Gary, what'd you
4:40
do?
here.
What'd you do? Come to the Canadian freaking community?
But in my communities on YouTube, not my communities, the communities I hang with are 99.9% of United Statesians.
I've never United Statesians.
Yeah, don't you say America. You got to understand, landmass if you're talking American.
We are Americans, bruh.
Okay, I'm North American. We live in the
No,
continent.
you're Canadian.
No, we live in
You're
a continent.
Canadian.
What continent you live in?
What's up with this dude?
We're going to be called Can American. Can American.
I've never seen so many Canadians in my life.
So I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. James Ottawa. Jason's Canadian. Who else is?
Why don't you put the Canadian? Why don't you put the Canadians up top and get rid of the top guy up there in the middle?
Jason
him off panel.
Goddard, are you Canadian?
Oh, are you talking about the one on the very top?
Okay, hang on here.
Yeah, I'm
And
talking
there we
about the
go.
guy in the middle now. Just get rid of him totally. Just kick
No,
him, boot him.
he's awesome. No. I like the guy in the middle.
But listen, guys, he's got 51 stars on that flag. I think one of them's Canada.
That's
Well, you know what we'd
Oh
say.
my gosh.
You know what we'd say in the Marine Corps. This is a circle. You know what? And Gary's the pivot man.
Hey, read between the lines, Eddie.
My goodness.
Hey, I would mention this also that Amanda Meatfoot is, very early in her career, it looks like. So it's a perfect opportunity to get to know her. And that's what I call a golden opportunity, just, connecting with her early on so that, she'll know you better. And, she blows up, bam, maybe she'll give you a shout out. I'm sure she will along the way. So,
Yep.
when you get an opportunity, you need to take advantage of it. That's all I'm saying. So,
Yes, absolutely. Arby's back. Arby.
That's where you get roast beef sandwiches, by the way. Gary loves food. I mean, so obviously, as soon as he seen Arby, he subbed to that channel quicker than he has any other freaking channel because this dude's a food freaking maniac.
I do love good food, no question.
Sometimes I'll go crazy for food too.
Oh my goodness.
That's what happens when you get hungry all of a sudden.
Well, I ain't got no food that I can eat right now.
Gary stays hungry.
Well, it is true. I used to open up every live stream. Seems like it was a mukbang, and we'd go through and I'd eat ice cream.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
He's even eating Grey Poupon ice cream.
I didn't eat much of it.
The ice cream I would just eat is just vanilla, just plain vanilla.
Well, vanilla's fine, but personally, I like a little variety. I used to try all these different kinds. In fact, I used to do some videos. Some of my videos were taste testing different ice creams.
Gary, is there a subject or video that you have not done a video about?
I hadn't done one on bidets yet.
But you will.
Maybe.
He's going to get a bidet, guys, and he's going to go use the bathroom, and he's going to have the camera on his face. And when that first jet of water hits up his bunghole, we will see his reaction.
You can take me, but you cannot take my bunghole. Or I have no bunghole.
I'm thinking probably if I do something like that, it won't be an actual. There we go. That's Beavis or Butthead one.
Oh my God.
You are a bunghole. And so am I. There will be more bungholes after me.
If I ever do that, it's going to be more like a redneck.
I need TP for bunghole.
So what are you going to do? Put the bidet out in the woods and go take a dump in the woods, and there's your redneck?
No.
All you got to do, you ain't even got to buy a bidet, Gary. Just get a water hose and freaking turn it on full, and then as soon as you get done, just hit that freaking button, release it.
What do you think a redneck
There's you got
is?
a redneck bidet. There you go. Redneck bidet.
It's a kitchen sprayer hooked up to the fill line on your toilet.
They just spray it everywhere.
What's up, Josh?
Josh, we got you to 1,000. Yeah.
Why don't you just go? T-Digit says it's bliss. Why don't you just go outside and use a water hose, Gary?
That's
Some
all.
of them, you can turn some of those where they got real high pressure up your bunghole.
Oh, God.
Hang on, let me give Josh a.
You wouldn't have to have an operation money then.
Yeah, you get a pressure washer, Gary. You wouldn't have to worry about going and having that operation.
Hey, Rosie, I sent you the link to the channel.
You want to come wave? All right. See now.
Here comes. Oh,
Tammy's not feeling up
Wow.
good.
31-7. Buffalo's got this game.
Yeah.
4 minutes left.
It's over.
It's over. See y'all later.
That's Eddie for you.
Really? You mean he wasn't kidding? He really meant that he was.
You never know with him. Honestly, you never know.
Okay.
He's playing King now, I bet you.
I tell you, Gary, you're something.
I think sometimes he goes through and at least on my channel, he tends to drop himself into the basement, and then it'll pop up to make a smart aleck comment, and then he'll drop himself back down. But obviously, he can't do that on yours because he's not an admin. So
Who?
Eddie.
Yeah, he is actually. I believe he is. I
Well,
did. He is.
popping back up.
Uh, yeah, I believe he is. Devil Dog? Yeah, he is. Actually.
Well, that's not surprising. You know, you can't ever tell with Eddie. You know, he's a little unpredictable. Well, he is very predictable in some ways. He's gonna argue with me regardless of what the subject is. Talk about the admin and moderator, two different things.
No, that ball's in that God.
Oh, nope,
He's in the chat.
Oh, hang on here. Where is he? No, okay. I thought I did. No. No.
I believe I did sub to you, Arby.
Okay.
I did.
Okay. Oh, I gotta go back. Hang on here. This stupid thing. I hate this.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, there we are. Okay. I thought I did. I didn't. Okay. You are now.
There we go.
Okay. He should be in blue now. A lot of texting going on there.
No, it's a bunch of casinos asking for money from me.
Casino? What are they doing asking for money?
Because I play too many online casinos, and they remind me when I don't play too often. They remind me that, hey, you forgot to play here.
Oh yes.
I'm not really a casino person.
Devil Dog's cool. He's a cool
He
dude.
He's good people, but you can see what I'm saying about him being prickly, right?
He's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I won't tell them, Eddie. Because he says, just don't tell Gary and Jerry. The police says, I won't tell them.
Well,
Oh my.
so, how does it feel to be Canadian?
I mean,
Hey, it's pretty good, eh? It's pretty good.
And it feel to be a Mississippian.
It feels great, man. It feels absolutely great. I can go right out here out the front door and go whip it out and take a piss anytime I want.
Oh my!
That's not just Mississippi. That's anybody in the country.
Snitches get stitches and end up in ditches.
Yeah,
It's
that's
got to
cool.
be from Texas.
He is. From Houston, Texas.
Yeah, gotta be.
Technically, he's down there at Dayton, right outside of Houston. But
Is he going to be at that meetup that's happening?
yeah,
Devil Dog.
literally, he's putting it on.
He's threatening to be there.
Yeah, I heard Devil Dog's gonna bring the deviled eggs. He's gonna make some deviled
Hey, his wife makes some mean devil eggs. I ain't gonna lie to you. Our buddy, or his buddy T Rock, I consider him a friend as well. You know, always has Eddie and his wife Jamie over for Thanksgiving or over to eat from time to time. They always want Jamie to bring the deviled eggs. Just seems fitting, I guess.
He says, I might charge people for me to make an appearance. Well, what's the fee? How much?
A nickel.
Yeah. Hey, Eddie. I saw something last night I thought was interesting. People send super chats and to have people dropped off the panel for like $1 a minute or something like that.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to MCF. MCF after dark.
Yes.
Wrong link.
I was thinking that might make a good idea.
Yeah, I just have a issue with people money for doing that. I mean I think that it's all for Devil Dog says he'll be the first to go. I guarantee. I just have a problem with charging people. You know.
Well, no, see, the whole thing is it's all in fun.
Oh, good fucking fun.
So, yeah, Eddie started doing YouTube to make money. So,
But
the
he did not talk about numbers to make money.
yeah, I believe it. He said even if he has to pay it himself, I get that. I kind of figured I'd be the first one dropped off.
That's not how it works, Ed. You can't pay it yourself.
Well, he could give himself a super chat. Blah blah blah, Jerry. Shut up, Jerry. You could, because technically it would only cost yourself about, what is it, 30% of what you spent.
Yeah, so like 35 cents.
Yeah, off of $1. That wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I was over at Sarah's channel. Something tomato. Hang on, let me see if I can look up. See if I can look up her channel. Flow State. Y'all know Flow State?
I've heard that name. Yes. I believe I am subbed to that one. Flow State. Yeah.
I hang with him a couple of times on panels. Flow State.
Oh, hang on here.
I don't remember the name of the something tomato.
Arby's back. Just to let you know.
Yeah.
Back
again.
again.
I didn't bring any meat with me. I'm sorry.
I thought you were talking about the restaurant.
Yeah, I only had Arby's once. Only had it once.
I like the 2 for $4.
I am not named for the restaurant, but it's becoming a running joke.
Hey, they got some real good roast beef sandwiches.
Well, the one that's closest to me, part of the reason I never go there is because the one that's close to me is right next to a really good barbecue place, and between the two, I'd rather get barbecue.
I don't blame. Barbecue's good stuff. Eddie makes a mean brisket, and he'll be fixing brisket for the meetup. So,
well, I wish I was in Texas.
That's okay. I got the pun there. A meet up.
A meetup.
MEETUP. Meetup.
I thought it was MEAT.
I turned those meetups and end up turning into a sausage fest.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Eddie is on the cook-off team. They go around to competitions.
And Eddie pisses off most of the people.
Yeah, he does.
Because he probably wins too.
Well, he wins a lot on the YouTube giveaways. That's for sure.
I can tell he's good at it.
Well, he makes a mean brisket. He really does. I like it.
Oh, yeah, we have a Subway. Well, it's a knockoff of Subway called Mr. Sub. They have some brisket.
Well, I like Devil Dog.
I was in Houston in May of last year and made sure to hit up a whole bunch of barbecue places.
That's exactly
what I was
there. I think the one I liked the best was that, like, was it Brothers or something like that? That's like kind of like Korean or flavors mixed in. I like that fusion stuff.
I will be right back.
Yeah, I like barbecue. I bought a smoker once on sale. It was one of those green eggs, and it was half off. And Walmart shipped it to me and then broke it when they delivered it. And I was like, okay, well, just send me a new one. I don't care. And they were like, well, it was a special deal, so you can return it and we'll give you $100 off the list price. I'm like, that's not. No, I'm good.
Brothers Barbecue.
I'd rather spend. I think that was one. I'm trying to remember what the name was, but I think that was it.
At Walmart, $100?
No. They were like, we'll give you $100 off. And I was like, wait, no, I was going to be buying a $800 smoker for for like $400. I paying $700 for it isn't a deal.
Yeah.
No. Tell them to give it to you for 400 plus the 100 off, and then you'll get it for 300 in taxes, and you have a deal.
Yeah, well, the Indian I was talking to didn't seem to be very helpful. So
The what?
Like the Indian call center or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I've bought 13 iPhones off of Amazon. They're still trying to get confirmation on. I get
really?
once a week by them.
Wow.
Well, I always make sure to pay for all of my purchases with Google Play gift cards.
Yes.
Well, I don't know that I can agree with you, Eddie. I tend to be helpful every time I can.
I think he's just messing with you.
Oh, no doubt.
He is. He's definitely getting to your head. That's for sure. You two police.
Oh, I ain't studying it.
Devil dog is just being a devil.
That's why I named himself the Devil Dog.
He's hilarious though. Like, oh, I hope he comes back on panel there next time I'm live there.
Yeah, you don't want to hear this time, right? Anymore.
He can come back if he wants to. I mean, doesn't matter. I'm open.
Oh, man.
If he'll come back on. I mean, it's totally entirely up to him sometimes. But yeah, I'm pretty
that's
open.
what your boyfriend said there, Oilers. You were open.
Hey, you behave yourself there, Mr. Ottawa. Just wait, he disappeared, everyone. Crappy internet.
I feel like everybody's been having internet issues lately.
No. I actually did remove him. He didn't have internet issues. I just said that, but because he.
Hey, go take you a nap, Eddie.
He's talking about me. You know that, right?
Those
He's
guys can be
had
tired.
enough of me. Can't respect his elders.
Oh, they need to take it. Hey, Eddie, go take your nap. He just gets a little ornery.
I think he needs to go get his insulin.
Jerry and Gary. Oh, come on. I like Jerry and Gary. I'm still young.
I'm surprised that rhymes.
Eddie, you are not that young.
No, you're not.
He says, I do not need naps.
I figured you probably were, Eddie, because you got done eating. Well, I'm gonna go. I have things I want to get done.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming there, Jerry. Come back
No
anytime that
problem.
I'm live.
It's
We
nice.
have
I've got you, marked on there. What did you say?
no worries. Come back anytime.
Have a good night.
Hey,
You too.
thanks for coming up, brother.
Yes.
Have a good night.
Talk to you guys later.
Take
Be
care.
good.
Bye, Jerry.
Later on.
Good to see Jerry. Good to meet him.
He's good people. He let me use one of his videos to do to rework, and man, that was fun doing. But it took an awful lot. Do y'all do much in the way of videos and editing, that type of thing?
I'm terrible with YouTube Shorts.
Well,
That's
short.
where my weaknesses.
I don't think there's a whole lot of editing typically in shorts.
No.
Do you do the longer format?
No. It's either deleted or it stays up. And if it gets blocked by YouTube, then it gets deleted.
Oh,
No,
man.
Eddie, I don't know that you can run me off.
I know how to do like very minimal like clipping and stuff like that, but I'm not.
Who is this person? Fun coffee butterfly. Oh, good to meet you there.
She's over in my chat.
Okay.
But y'all should know I'm taller than Eddie, but not as wide.
And by the way, I don't know if you all saw in the chat, but Rosie also came in on my end. I know who Rosie is.
Very cool.
Awesome.
I would whoop your butt, Eddie.
Eddie, you know
The
what I
good
would call him?
dog, the bad
You know what
dog.
You know what I would call him? I would call him Eddie Smelly.
Eddie, what?
Eddie Smelly.
Have
It's a
you?
joke.
Okay. So YouTube police is taller than Eddie. I was just gonna ask about the height.
Yeah, I'm a little bit taller. Not much, just about a quarter and a half inch. You know, just a little bit taller, and he seems to think he's taller, but he's not.
Nice bag of dope.
Well, since he's in the chat and I'm on the panel, you know, who you gonna believe, me or Eddie? You know, I'm a police. I'm supposed to uphold the law. You can't be lying on
Popo.
panel.
The Popo.
What?
Yeah.
James, you be nice, behave.
You know, I'm just a little bit taller and not quite as wide. But that's okay.
Devil Dog says anyone that meets him, I thought you would be taller.
Well, the two people that told me that were both like six. One was 6'6", and the other was 6'9". So
How many trees do you got there, James? God, looks like you're gonna get high. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
I quit like 2 months ago. See, I'm being a bad influence on the food. Someone here I was being a bad influence on others.
Oh yeah. I got 20 grams.
Oh my gosh.
20 grams? Well, don't smoke at all, James.
Yeah, fuck, smoke it all.
Hey, you can't go wrong. I paid $2 a gram at the dispensary. $2 a gram.
hey,
That's pretty cheap for weed. $2 a gram.
I gave that up about 35, 36 years ago.
Smoking in general?
Well, smoking the herbage or whatever. When
Why
I
are
was
you quitting all the things you enjoyed?
Oh man, I give up things left and right. You know, I gave up football. I gave up, watching baseball. I gave up doing that stuff up there. You know, I gave up my chasing women. I gave up. I'm better at cooking things, I reckon. You know. Well, I've been married for 30
He
years.
likes trans. He likes trans.
Oh, I respect that.
I don't care.
He's a big Thailand traveler.
The fact is that I am 100% straight. You know, I'm attracted to women, but it doesn't do any good when you're married. So I did commit. Hey, I brought you a motorcycle, didn't I? I said I was going to do that. I did it.
Hey, James.
Oh man.
But I do switch from one thing to another.
Some whiskey.
So Jason and James Ottawa, you guys are close to each other. Very close.
I'm nowhere close to PEI. What are you talking about?
It's a fair drive. But yeah, in respective of the planet, yeah, we're not too far, but
Well, I'm over in British Columbia.
12-hour drive.
Okay,
Well, they're
I'm over in British Columbia.
Peters over there.
That's a longer drive.
Right. So, like I said, you guys are. So you're in
Jason
PEI. I thought you were in Toronto, there, Jason.
That's where I was born and raised.
Oh,
I
okay.
currently live in Prince Edward Island. That's where
And
I plan on staying.
he grows the best potatoes in.
Mhm. You fucking bud to spud from the bright red mud.
My.
Let's see.
Even Devil Dog said
Jason and
Jason
James
James
look like brothers.
Who?
No, he's too clean for me.
Who?
I got a dirty beard going.
I do got a mustache going. I do. I will
Oh,
tell
hell
you.
yeah. You're going to be the next brother soon.
Yeah,
I'm
you
probably-
got a decent Freddie Mercury mustache.
I'm probably gonna be shaving this off pretty soon.
Look, if you guys use, like, when you get
don't
the YouTube police's age and you use just for men, it looks good until the rest of the shit starts growing in.
Very true.
Don't shave facial hair.
Wow, we got travel with Lisa in. Sup, travel with Lisa, MH. Hey, Lisa, top, I do have a link over here to drinks, and chat channel. Make sure you come over and connect with them. By the way, Lisa, let me make you a mod, Lisa. That way you can check out the folks over here as well. Although there's not a lot of chat going on right now with my channel.
We got 3 people.
Not
watching
mine either.
my
I'm
live.
also live, by the way. So,
Well, I was just going to say,
I
I've
would
got
do the
people
same,
here.
but you don't want the people that are going to click the link over here. So I'm just going to chill.
It's all good.
I'm going to
show
mute myself for a minute.
Oh, I forgot what panel I saw you on, Jason. I saw you on another panel. I forgot which.
James, you would have been quite a few, probably back when the trucking shit was happening here and there.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, this was like a couple of weeks ago. It was like a couple of
Hey,
weeks.
Eddie,
yeah, more recent than but the first time I come across you was I think
Professor.
back when
the Professor.
the truckers were doing their shit here in Canada.
You know the Playtime Wrestling dude? Professor.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay, I forgot then what panel I saw you on.
I can't believe Eddie's talking about hair. The fact is, if you didn't notice, his forehead goes way back to about here. All right. Now, granted, back here, it's like he's got long hair, and it reminds you of of a hippie or something way back then. My hair right here goes all the way up to right below, right above my eyes. Yeah, I do have a widow's peak going on, but Eddie Munster, I hear you. Hey, I'm a police officer. I like to have my hair short. I'll grow it out when I'm older, when I retire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure I will.
I'm probably going to be getting a buzz cut shortly.
That's what I'm going to be doing on Wednesday.
I need one.
That's what I usually do.
There you go, Jay. Hey, Jason.
Number 2, brush cut.
Jason, what you need to do is you need to have your hair like that when you get your license, driver's license photo.
Well, I did, but I ain't gonna show it to you. Well, I purposely did that shit.
Exactly. You do that because you when you.
Hey, we gotta see this.
Fucking right. You're fucking right, man. I had this part out pretty far too on the driver's license. I can't show you because it's hard to fucking put it up without all the other info on it.
Oh, that's so cool.
There you go. You're gonna be wanted now.
I guarantee you what, if you get pulled over and you say, all right, I'm gonna give you my license. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my license, but I have to warn you, it's the it's the worst driver's license photo you've ever seen. And then you hand that to them with your hair done like that, and they start busting out laughing, and they're
like, carry on.
Yeah, they get a kick out of that, I guarantee you.
Fuck! I had an ID. My eyes. I was so high.
Are you? I didn't know that, Lisa.
They're just as far, but they don't go out as far.
Literally, I had an ID card. I was fucking high as fuck.
Side's not working.
So when I get pulled over, it'll be my normal look.
That is so neat. I did not realize that you were retired law enforcement. Well, welcome. I've been,
Travel Lisa MH is a retired.
Hey, you see, YouTube police is calling in enforcement where you're getting out of hand.
Yes.
Well,
hello, Gemma.
I just believe that we're stronger together and we can grow together if we all go through and make an effort to connect with other small channels. It just makes sense. Yak Attack Adventures, good to see you.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that, Gary.
Well, thank you. Yak Attack, I just made you a mod. Please feel free to check out these other channels that are talking in the chat. And
come on over, Yak Attack.
For that matter, come on over and say hey to the good folks over at Drinks and Chats. And if y'all get a chance, Jason and James, and Arby and Kyle, if y'all can drop your link in one or the other, both of them. I think we got 3 probably folks live streaming right now?
I'm live.
Yep. We got YouTube Police, we got Kyle, and we got James Twattawa.
There we go.
James.
Did you say James Twattawa?
Yes.
Fuck
Can
yeah.
James, are you able to drop your link so that in case if I'm not connected?
My pleasure.
Yes. And do you need my link for drinks and chat for your people there, Kyle?
I'm sorry.
Did you need did you need the link in your chat there for your folks?
I can certainly do that. Give me 1 second. There's just so many people.
Sure. Check that. Check private chat. James.
All right.
I already got your
Oily
link.
plans link there. I'm not clicking the oily plans. Oily plans.
I'm over on my YouTube and there's like three people live together and I can't decide which one.
To go where?
It's confusing to me.
What's going?
The main channel is the drinks and chats one there.
Well,
and then YouTube Police and
I get
Kyle.
Yeah, I get yours.
James.
But the YouTube Police is kind of like the same as mine.
I'm not famous.
Well,
yeah, you are.
Well, the way I'm looking at it through on my tablet, it seems like they're similar. The way how the stream is, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'll drop yours in my chat in case if people want to check yours.
Well, let's see. Occult Examiner. I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to you.
Yes. Good person there.
And,
multiple.
in fact, I'll add a couple of subs.
Already, I just dropped both of yours in my chat.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Kyle.
Gary is not in famous there, Devil Dog. Devil Dog is in somebody else's chat. Not mine.
That's probably in YouTube's Police.
Yeah, he's in mine.
He is.
Gary is infamous.
Yes, you have a wrench. You're very welcome. You have a wrench in mine there.
And I'm really glad I got to meet you for the first time through YouTube Police.
You know, Kyle, you're welcome anytime. Anytime that I'm live. We do have late night panels. Sometime we're gonna have one day. I'm just still working that out, but you know, like I said, we have a fun time. It's all about.
Sometimes I'm a night owl. Sometimes I can stay up late.
Yes.
I mean, if you think about it, Jerry's got 43,000 subscribers. If anybody's YouTube famous there, or what he was on here, and you know,
Jerry
people, Jerry from Butler Family Farms.
Yeah, he's good. He's good stuff. He's good.
He is. He's good people.
Yeah. If Yak Attack Adventures comes into mine, I'll sub up to him. He'll get a sub from me. He'll get a couple of subs.
Did you also say there was a fourth person live?
Well, the main one. There's 4 in total. 3 of them that are sharing this one out. That's about it.
There might be one in Twattawa. You never know.
Yeah, there is. There's a James Twattawa dude. That's the J at the end there. Hey, MGTOW, you gonna come on up? The link is pinned. Get up here. Come meet some new people, for God's sake.
We don't want to.
Yes, we do. James Twattawa, we do. So your internet is terrible. It's bad. It's terrible. It's bad. Twattawa.
Yeah. Some people do have bad.
You're to turn into Harley Dad and Beast Mode there, Oilers fan.
What was that?
I said you're turning into Beast Mode and Harley Dad.
What was that? I couldn't hear you. I love backstaging. Since I learned how to do that, you know, well, actually, I got to tell you guys my first stream. So when I first had StreamYard, I had a panel, there was all of us, okay? And I was like, well, what is this? What does this end stream mean? Does it mean I click out? So I hit it. I didn't realize it ended the whole entire panel. And I thought that it was because and so anyway, everyone's like, what the hell happened? The whole stream just ended. So I learned don't hit the end stream, stay away from that. And I learned what that button did, and that was my first stream. Yeah, it was. I never will forget that.
You're like, oh shoot, I did
Yeah.
that.
Like, oh my goodness. Okay.
Let's see. Hang on, I do want to do one thing real quick. This is in my chat, and I'll put it in yours as well. I'm gonna put a link to my main channel. It's just that's my main channel.
Belt Loop, is it?
Yeah.
I know your main channel.
No, that's not it, because that's not the one.
That's not it.
No, you put in Amanda Meatfoots.
Hey, that's even better. My bad.
Amanda Meatfoot. I was like, what is this?
I thought I'd put mine. That was the last one I copied, I guess. Let me try this. Let me try this again. Y'all make sure
no worries.
y'all connect to Amanda Meatfoot too.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You just posted my link there.
Oh my gosh.
Did I?
Yeah. No. Don't listen to Twattawa. Twitty-wa.
Hey, that's okay, Eddie. I don't mind if you unsubscribe. You know, I still expect you to be at my
Devil dog, come back up. I'm not sure he left.
He's over in my chat right now.
Just
He's
in
up.
case, I do have notifications on. Just in case.
You know, if you get a wild hair, don't feel like you have to. The fact is, you should subscribe to channels that you enjoy. You know, most of my content ain't all that. We do have a live stream though that we get together and try to have fun and build communities over on Saturday nights. I'm not trying to walk over anybody. I've been doing that for years. So, but if you've got something you go see on a regular basis, go see them. But if you're free, come on over, holler.
I use this YouTube channel for, like I say, streaming and like following other people that are in streaming communities. I have another channel that I use for actually like following stuff I want to watch on the regular. I use a couple of different apps on my phone for YouTube. So
cool.
But I will say that probably in the next about 20 minutes we will probably wrap up a coffee because everyone's had their coffee and and
now
that.
it's time to switch to the alcohol.
Does anybody want to go? Does anybody want to go live?
Hey, I would, but right now I think I need to go use the restroom.
Jason, you want to go live?
No.
No. Kyle?
If I go live, it's a totally different fucking topic.
I'm already live myself.
Yeah, but that's going to end when he ends.
Yes.
Kyle, when he ends his live stream, it ends yours automatically. If you're
I
serious.
know. I know.
Yes.
I've seen that before. I know.
By the way, just to mention, I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour live stream on one of my channels. It'll either be on Belt Loop 29 or YouTube Place, and I'm thinking about doing that this week. So just, if you get a wild hair, take a look out. If you get a chance, drop in, meet some folks.
I'll wait for the notification because I do get your notifications.
Okay.
I'll keep my eye out for
And
it.
Devil Dog saying, "Why, Gary? Why?"
I don't know. It just seems like it'd be fun to do. I ain't made up my mind on which channel. It's either if I want to work on watch hours, I will probably do that on YouTube Police. I am donating all my income off of YouTube on Belt Loop 29 to the Operation Rendezvous, and I thought it might be a good way to earn a little bit more money for the meetup. So I don't know which one I'm doing yet. So probably going to be on Belt Loop 29. Probably. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt what you were saying, OILERS.
Oh no, it's okay. I was just getting ready to put in a couple of minutes. I'll put my 15-minute banner up. That's all I'll do there. So that's why I was just.
All right. if we do that on my main channel, we'll probably be doing some giveaways too. Probably. Some people like donating to to giveaways, and we may get some stickers, or I could stream to both. Haha. I'm sorry. I don't mean to overrun everything. I just have a tendency to ramble.
It's okay. You're not rambling. You're fine. You're just fine. But yeah, it's
You
been
done
like
rambling yet?
what?
I
No, he's not. He's fine there, Jason. God, leave the poor guy alone.
Hey,
you my man.
I have to consciously shut myself up. Otherwise, I just keep talking. And so, hey,
I kind of got a little.
Yeah, right, man. You're good.
I wasn't listening.
it's a wonderful habit for a YouTuber that does live streams. And not so good in real life, though, a lot of the time. So
interesting. I'm just watching them pick. They got the Eagles and the Packer game on. Oh, who left? Somebody left. It was to Ottawa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we figured he was and I did not boot him this time. Just saying.
He's still alive.
I did not. Okay, yeah. So
sure
he's still alive. He doesn't know how to end it. It's all up to you.
Oh yes, it'll end on its own. It'll end on its own.
Eddie,
So 15 minute. There's a 15 minute. There's a 15-minute warning there.
Eddie, if you don't like me coming to your house, you got to quit inviting me. Just saying. I go down to sing from time to time.
By the way, was somebody trying to call my name? Because I kind of wasn't paying attention.
Kyle, it was me. Yeah. You okay, Kyle?
Yeah, I heard you guys saying something, but I kind of wasn't making out what it was.
Okay.
You were like saying something like "leave me alone," something this or whatever.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, when you were talking to somebody else on the panel.
Oh.
Or through the chat. I'm just not
okay.
Too sure.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end my live on there.
Okay, no worries.
And thank you for having me up. And
anytime there. So do you have, before we go,
uh-huh.
do you have anything you want to share with us? Anything? You're on the big screen.
Well,
Share
thank
is
y'all. I do believe in do unto others as you have them do unto you. Help people along the way, and there's a lot of great channels out there, small channels. Show them support and do what you can to help. You go a lot further that way.
Anything coming up that you want to share? You said you got a 24-hour. What other ones you got planned?
I'm doing a 24-hour live. I'm not sure positive I'm going to do it, but if any time, if there was any time to do it, I'm off for a week. I'm going to be, I'm going to be in pain because after surgery and everything, but I got the whole week off to recover. And so I'll probably end up doing a 24-hour live either on Belt Loop 29, probably on Belt Loop 29, but maybe on YouTube Place, or possible I could stream to both. I don't know. We'll see.
And is that the only thing you got planned on your channel?
Well, every Saturday I have my live stream on Belt Loop 29, 8:30 Central Time. Eddie goes live every Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Time. So it's kind of a package deal a lot of times. You want to go see, his live stream, and I'm almost always on his live stream, and he's almost always on mine. So the only time I'm not on his really is when he's doing Tech Talk. He does that the first Saturday of every month. So make sure you do that. And we both tend to end up over at I try to make Jerry's over every Monday. He's live every Monday night. I think it's at 5, 6. He starts on a weird time. It's 15 minutes after. Give me a second, I'll tell you when. But
no worries.
And we do Des. We got another friend by the name of Des where you can meet a lot of nice folks as well. And let me see.
Yeah, are you able to drop that link in my channel so I can sub up to Des?
Yes, I will be glad to.
Thank you. I would love to. Always
Let's
like
see.
meeting new people.
All right, let me go over to Dez's chat. Let's see.
And by the way, I do have a live streaming channel.
Yes.
Here is Dez's channel. A lot of folks go over there.
I'll
She's a
drop
good
my
lady.
live streaming channel in the chat. Give me 1 second.
And for that matter, I'll drop the link to the live streams. If you want a list of people that are live at any given moment during the week,
That's you dropped it in yours, not mine.
okay. Hang on, I get it in yours.
No worries. No worries.
And let me get Dez's real quick. Here's Dez's. That first just a list of live streams that go on at any given time. The second one was Dez's.
Hang on here. Wait a minute here.
And let me do one more.
Just wait. There we go. This one here. That's the one. Okay, so just let Peaceful Des know that she's got 2 subs from me.
All right. And I'm gonna drop one more.
Yeah. Go
This
for it.
series, he was on the channel on the panel earlier.
That's Butler Family Farm.
Yeah.
I'm already subbed up to him. He's already got 2 subs for me.
All right. And just yeah, I'm going to, babe. I'm hopping off right now. I just want to drop one last sub or
Sure.
one. That's Devil Dogs. He was up here for a while.
Yes.
All good people.
They
people.
are very good.
So
Yes, thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Oh, you're welcome.
You have a good night, Gary.
It's good seeing you, Kyle.
Okay, we
You
got
too.
a
All
10-minute warning now.
All right,
No
bye.
worries. Take care there. Take care. YouTube police, everyone, make sure you
Have a
sub
good
them
one.
up there. Where is this? Hang on here.
I got them all now.
Yes, starred. Where is YouTube police? Where is
All right, I'm out of here. Y'all have a wonderful night.
Oh, okay.
Take care.
Okay, I'm looking for I have there is YouTube police right there. Please make sure to sub up to YouTube police. He's good stuff there, folks. Really is. Jason,
And
what do you
thank
got?
you all
Anything
for
going?
helping. Thank you all for helping my friend out this evening.
Oh, no worries. I
I'll be
look forward
chilling
to
more
seeing
often.
content. Yeah, no worries. Come back anytime. You're more than welcome. Love to have you
You
here.
guys are awesome.
Yes. And anything else? Any live streams you've got happening?
No, you don't want to go there.
Okay. No worries.
Stay away from there.
I'm pretty sure it's naughtiness.
Kyle, what do you got? You got anything?
Well, I do got a live streaming channel, so that is my second channel that I dropped in your chat and YouTube's chat. YouTube's
Okay.
please.
Yes.
I do. This is the main channel I am currently using. So I usually do go live on here most of the time. There's a lot of weird times I do go live on, but it's a little crazy.
Okay. Are you gonna go live this week at all? Coming up?
I do got a panel coming up tonight.
Okay, tonight. Are you want to
Oh.
drop your link in my channel?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I was on the other account.
Okay, no worries.
Give me 1 second.
Oh. Is yours the KKS travel and education one?
Yes.
Okay,
That's the one I use mostly.
Is that the one that's going live tonight?
Yes.
Okay, this is the one here.
I'm pretty sure I copied the right one.
Okay. Hang on here.
Okay.
Live tonight.
12 minutes.
There we go. I've got.
And I do post a lot of shorts, so.
There we go. Live tonight, folks, is the one you want to check out. He's going to go live tonight, so maybe hop in there, give him a like, and say hello. And
it's very surprising. My channel's been it's been doing really good lately. I only had it for I want to say for. Let me see when I first started uploading. had this channel for over 3 months now, and it's almost to 500.
Wow. 3 months and you're already at 500?
Almost.
Oh my god.
I'm at 487 right now at the latest.
Oh, I'd love to get monetized. That's something that I definitely would like to do.
Yeah, when I first heard about YouTube, um, I forgot the word when they downgraded their watch hours or their
Right.
station. I did not even realize when they were doing that. But I think that's really cool that they're making it easier for
I think so too.
smaller YouTubers and other content creators.
Yeah, because it gives people a chance to actually. I think they're realizing maybe that they need the money too. Who knows? Maybe that they
Oh,
need the
most
money.
definitely. I do want to get monetized at some point, but I just try to work hard as I can.
Right.
I
Yeah,
do.
no, me too. And I like to meet people and branch out and
Oh, me too.
venture out on channels. So me and you are quite the same in that regard, in that way.
Me too. I've been wanting to meet a lot of big YouTubers lately. I don't know why. I just felt like it.
Well, Jerry is a big YouTuber.
I heard he's
There's a 5-minute
four-
warning, everyone.
43 point something subscribers.
He got 43, I think, this morning. So good on Jerry for that.
Well,
Way to go.
congratulations to Gary.
If he's listening,
Is it Gary?
Jerry, it was Jerry.
Yeah.
Jerry. So
Okay.
good on Jerry. Yep.
Yeah, I had to give him. I had to give him that for all the hard work he's done.
And I bet you it's a big hard work too.
It's a tough challenge to get to where your goals are.
Indeed. It's never easy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So
Takes a lot of commitment, just sticking with it, for
Yeah.
sure.
indeed. And it definitely is depressing too at times because you want to do well, but then at the same time you just have to it's like, oh, how come I didn't get any subscribers this time around? Oh, because you have a goal in mind, and me, I got so many people that are like, well, that's pretty bad, in 11 months, as well, not quite 11 months, I've gotten 300, however many I have on this channel, 367. So I mean, I can't say anything, 368. So 368 in 11 months time, considering I started off at 0, that's pretty impressive for me. That I mean, I wanted to get over 300. I set myself a goal that I could reach and so but yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sure I'll get to where I need to go.
Well, let me tell you something. I used to have a bigger channel back then, but I accidentally deleted it by mistake. That was a bad mistake, really. I had like over 3K subscribers back then
Ouch.
on the other channel.
Ouch. That's gotta really hurt.
Yeah, it doesn't really bother me anymore, but I'll get it back up there whenever.
And I believe that when you get, I think, close to like 1,000, then your channel starts to really, you start getting the subscribers like crazy. More and more people find you in that. So you just have to get to the 1,000 point, and then you start getting subscribers. It
Well,
really
my
starts to-
device, I don't know why I keep saying that, but my advice is just upload as many shorts or videos or however you want to do it.
Yeah, shorts. I that's where I not so good at is the YouTube shorts, and that's where I need to improve, and that's what I'm starting to. I mean, I'm starting to do more shorts, so that's good. But I find I get more subscribers when I'm doing a panel or something like that. I find that I get more subscribers from that than I do shorts, and uh, but I am working on it. Believe me, it's a work in progress, for sure. But Kyle, just hang on here. I got to go to RB. RB, do you have anything coming up? Well, yeah, you got your coffee club on Saturday, right?
Yep.
What else?
That's it.
That's it.
I
Okay.
show up on everybody else's streams. Like I was saying before, I'm not a big streamer, but got bullied into it, so we'll give it a go.
Oh, don't say bullied. You'll
Yep.
like it.
No, they're a bunch of bullies. Just like they're trying to bully you not to eat McDonald's. You be you. Don't listen. To that. No.
Coffee club. Yeah.
No, I
can
mean,
watch
So here's what I'll say if there's anybody still watching. I think my coffee
is.
club may be a little more like content focused. Not that I won't have people come up, but I'm into like researching stuff and learning stuff. So there's always some topic or ideas that I'm looking into. And like lately I've been looking into the history of the CIA and like the financial history that's built up the kind of American empire, as people call it, which I don't know if it's necessarily American. So if people are interested in that type of stuff, I think we'll do a little bit more kind of like educational stuff on my streams.
Okay. Anything else you want to add? Because I'm going to go back to Kyle to see if he's got
No.
anything else he wants to add. Do you have anything else you want to add there, Kyle?
Well, speaking of education, you did brought up a good point about education. I do some education on my channel as well.
Okay. Awesome. Well, tonight you're going to go live, so people will hopefully will come over there and that. I'm gonna try and get over there if I can.
I usually go live between like 6 or 7 or 5ish, but it's getting close.
Is that Eastern or Pacific time?
What is it for you?
It's Pacific, so you're on the East Coast.
It's Eastern.
Okay, and Andy wants to know, RB, your channel. Do you want to drop in your channel in there so that way?
I don't have it pulled up anymore, but do you mind if you can? I posted in the side chat there in the private chat before.
Where is this one here? Okay, hang on here.
It's just RB underscore.
Okay, no, don't
are
say
you talking
just.
about? Are you
No,
talking
but I'm saying for finding it.
I got it.
Oh, was he talking about?
I got it. Hang on here.
So, I mean, I'm not gonna like if you look in my backlog of streams, I did a bunch of streaming on the trans stuff, and that
Okay,
was like
that's your channel.
legitimately like medical lectures, basically.
Oh,
I'm not gonna do
Wrong
that
one.
insanity. Like that's gonna
Wrong one.
be a little more than what I'll do on Coffee Club. Instead, we'll just I just want to chat about like what I might have been reading that week for a few minutes, and then
I got it.
Panel up if people are interested. But
Okay,
just
there we
use that
go.
kind of stuff as a way to.
So help RB. Let's get RB. We're actually just closing her up there, Outlaw. So you're a little too late there to the party there. This is RB's channel. And please help him. He's at 38 subscribers. Let's get him to.
I want 69.
69.
And then I'm closing the channel.
And then you're closing the channel.
Yep.
Okay.
No more subscribers after that.
Okay.
Gotta be
so,
more lucky. No, I'm just messing.
Guys, we're yeah, sorry about that there, Outlaw. We are indeed close her down. So so that's it. We're gonna close her, so I'm just gonna go in the front there. All right, everyone, thank you so much for coming, and thank you very much to Kyle, to YouTube Police, to Jason. Is it Gauntlet? I think I got it right there. James Tuatawa, everyone who's restreaming, come back, everyone. I will come up. Thank you very much. Come up there. Much love. Come back anytime. We have a great channel. And thank you very much, KK Shorts channel. Thank you, everyone. Devil Dog. Andy, everyone hit the like, subscribe, share this out there, and we are gonna definitely do more lives down the road. And take care and peace out, and have a good rest of your Sunday afternoon. And go Eagles, go!